Alright, we're gonna get this stream started up, everybody. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Alright. What's up, everyone? Hello, yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in. We've got the 45 win event in Pocket going on right now for Space Time Smackdown. And we're going to be playing a ton of different decks as we climb up to those 45 wins. I've got to say, first of all, thank you for being here. Shout out to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, smash that like button. I know on TikTok, I guess you're doing this a lot. Do this a lot on TikTok. What's up, everybody? I hope you're well. Thank you for being here, and this is one of my favorite, this is probably my favorite event that they do in Pocket, and the big reason behind it is it doesn't punish you for playing fun decks that you like, right? There's nothing in this event that says you have to only play, like, just meta the whole way through or something like that. You actually get a good opportunity to play fun things in this event, which I really enjoy. So that's what we're going to be doing here today. If you want to request a deck, I have exclamation point request. I hope it's working on YouTube and Twitch. Just if you're not a member, you could become a member or sub. If you are a member or sub, you consider gifting a membership or sub, or upgrading your membership from like a tier 1 to a tier 2, from the normal membership on YouTube to the B tier. Still got the B tier. So thank you all for being here, guys. I saw someone earlier say, are we going to rip some packs? We probably should. Maybe I'll start ripping a few packs. I want to show you the deck first that we haven't had an opportunity to build yet until yesterday. We didn't get a chance to play with it yet. This is Routes Kirlia, new Routes Kirlia with Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Riolu, Lucario, and Gallade. Pretty basic fighting deck right here, and I wanted to give it a try in this event because I haven't had an opportunity to play it at all. This will be my first time really messing with Gallade. I'm a little worried about Gallade into some of the meta stuff like Magnezone. I guess a super chat could do also, but I think the best way to do it would be through people subbing and membering up. It also just gets more people like into the sub and member thing, so I can do members only streams and stuff. The Gallade, the thing I'm worried about is into Magnezone, it does do plus 20 damage, right? And you're going to be seeing a lot of Magnezone. It does do plus 20 damage, and if they have energy on it, you know, they could do another 40. It could do another 60, which would be amazing. But if it only does another 40, you're still not able to KO it in one, which would be a little tough. But yeah, so I want to try that out. Have you tried Darkrai Magnezone? No. I don't often try the most meta thing. I might end up playing it at some point. We have a Lake Spirit deck that I wanted to play as well. And I had a deck recommendation yesterday from Drifting Breath on YouTube that when they pop back in, we can go ahead and play that. We could start with our Lake Spirits, maybe. I haven't messed with this at all. I think this deck is probably not ideal until they maybe add something more to it. But I did think it would be pretty cool to play something like it. Let's go ahead and use some Gardevoir backgrounds here for this deck. Gardevoir coin, Gardevoir playmat, Gardevoir card sleeve. Gardevoir all over the place, everybody. Do you think they'll introduce the new rarity? They could. It could come in the new set, yeah. It could come in the new set. Let's take a look here. What do I rip? I could rip some Dialga. That sounds like a bad idea. We're going to rip some Palkia to start. And then we'll head into a game. I think I need to put some more money in my account if I really want to rip packs. Hi. What's up, Moonblast? Good to see you. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Apom. And yeah, thank you on TikTok for smashing that like button, everybody. Appreciate you. As always, all I request that you do is hit your phone like this until your hand hurts. Once your hand hurts, switch to the other hand. Guys, switch to the other hand. Keep doing this, okay? This is not hard. You do this until you're in physical pain. Then you move on to another part of your body that is not in pain. I don't know. Some people, I mean, you're getting a cramp though? Carlos, Use your other hand. Or get a friend or family member to do it. I can't do this again with you guys. It's not very sensitive to people without hands, Spragels. You could, I said you could get a family member. I said you could get, can I use my toes? Yes. Yes, you could use your toes. Guys. Think outside the box. I want, before we start arguing about how we're gonna like the stream on TikTok, I want you to ask, could I take the initiative? Could I be proactive? And could I like the stream? Very insensitive those without a family. You can hire an Uber driver. And when they come to pick you up, say, I don't need you to drive me anywhere. I want you to sit in front of my house with my phone, and I want you to press it with your hands. And if they don't have hands, that would be a hard Uber. That would be a tough gig. At that point, just let them go. You know, at that point, fair. At that point, fair. I don't know what you could do then. I don't want to make the Uber driver use their feet. Okay? We're already asking a lot out of them. What if you don't have hands, toes, a family, or an Uber driver? DoorDash works. But now you're going to need to get food delivered. It's harder with DoorDash. Honestly, it's not going to work well. You're going to have to catch them at the door. That'd probably be the only way to do it. Do one Dialga. All right. That was actually a really bad Palkia, to be fair. We got nothing there. Just joined. What am I supposed to press with my hands? The like button. Or get a friend or family member or DoorDash delivery person. Guys, if DoorDash isn't available in your area, write to your congressperson. Okay? Things aren't going to change unless we get out there and change DC ourselves, all right? I'm so tired of business as usual at Washington. The fat cats don't even want you to like my stream. Boy, we're getting some bad packs. Who wanted me to open packs? What an awful start. All right, well, finally something. 559 taps nonstop is the most I've ever done. I want you to beat that today. I want you to 10x that. I want us to, guys, can we start having a 10x mentality when it comes to tapping the like button? Can we please? I'm so sick of these Darkrai stall teams. I feel you, yeah. I feel you. Boy, we are not doing it. Can you still get the Tri-Bird emblem? I believe you can. I don't have it yet. I was going to pull for it soon, but yeah. Jeez. Oh. Well, whoever told me to open the Dialga packs, you're banned for 2 months, okay? I don't even care. I'll ban your Lyft driver, too. I'll do it. Breaking. #1 resident content Kelly pleads with their stream to smack their phones with their toes. I didn't plead with you to do that. My first suggestion is get a friend or family member or Uber driver to smack the stream with their toes. That's my suggestion. That's how I would have done it, guys. All right. Let's start the event. Let's start it off. Where do we want to go? I'm going to start Lake Spirit. Let me show you guys this deck really quick. And ad might pop up in Twitch here in 1 sec. I want to do it before the matches start. They make me do it. They make me do it early, guys, before the matches start. So I'll go through this deck here. This is Soup's Cheap Lake. We've got Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit, as well as 2 Giratinas, a couple of X-Speeds, Pokeballs, some Slabs, a Cape, Professor's Research, Sabrina, and most importantly, I think Dawn. I think Dawn's really important in this deck. Sabrina, you may be able to run Cyrus here. That might be the call, and I'll switch something out with that. But there are a few things, like we need to be able to rotate these Lake Spirits around. Giratina luckily can retreat for free if it has energy attached to it, but we have to be able to Dawn it over to Mesprit, right? We also have Slabs because if we don't have one of these guys, we're completely cooked. So we're going to give that a shot. I also, you know, again, I think Cyrus works here because of Azelf, so we could look for that too. But we're going to try it out. Mesprit needs a buff. I'm guessing we get some sort of... I'm guessing we get some sort of combo with this in the next set. That would be my guess, right? That would be my guess. Is level 50 the max? It is, yeah. Level 50 is the max. Will you play the anime version of Unite? I don't even know what that means. Yes. Giratina to start. Uxie is a good start. We're going second, and we power with energy. Giratina is a great wall. We're into water, though. A lot of times you don't need to worry too much about water because they're going Manaphy, right? It's a Magikarp deck. Azelf isn't too bad here. We could snipe Carp, but, you know, of course they could quickly evolve. Azelf only does 20, right? It does not do 30 like Lee. Or, what's it called? What's the other one? Lee and Zebstrika was the other counter to it. Articuno could easily switch here. We'll see what we get. Uxie again, not who we're looking for. Professors, Sabrina, boo. I'm gonna Mind Boost. Any deck recs for the win streak? I think my most recent vid showing a lot of the meta decks is a really good one. I'll probably do another one with some like off meta decks that would be really fun. But I think my most recent vid is like, it shows a lot of the top decks right now. I do submitted decks? I do, yeah. I hope exclamation point request is working on Twitch as well. You need to snipe the Carp ASAP. I agree, I just don't have X speed. So, if I even hit it once, we're okay. Now we have to deal with that. They could cape, which means I have to hit it twice. They're going to Vaporeon. Let's see how lucky they get. Okay, 20. We're at 50, which is fine. It makes their Vaporeon a little scarier, though, right? I have the Professors here. We need Mesprit badly. Pokeball, Mesprit, there we are. Pokeball just gives us a little bit more. So I have to kind of get Azelf out there, it feels like, right? I could do some more damage to Eevee and then snipe it. Mesprit does 160. I could also retreat right now into Azelf and start sniping Gyarados. If I hit Gary twice, we're in a great spot, right? I also can Mind Boost Mesprit and wait one more turn. Misty could be really bad, but we're powering it regardless. I think I'm going to do it, just for the sake of it. 50 puts me in a scary position if they happen to hit a really, really good Misty and they want to move their Vaporeon in. I'm going to cape it. Just in case. Just in case something weird happens, I'm going to cape here. And we'll Mind Boost. Power our bench. And now we're in an okay spot here. An okay spot. I don't love where we're at because a water deck can always power ludicrously fast. But if they happen to put us in a position to take this Eevee, we're only one away from like messing with them, right? Chat's being weird on screen. That does happen sometimes, huh? Here's Articuno, which actually Articuno is chaotic. Wow. Okay. This is so free? I'm kind of shocked. Okay, they just gave us Articuno. Wow. Wow, okay. That's wild, but okay. Now, obviously, Gyarados is coming in, but they have to heal that Eevee quickly. Azelf gets it. I mean, if they don't have Potion Cape, like they're just completely cooked here. Right? That's wild. Okay. Well, okay. What a start. GG. I don't... Wow, it turns out me hitting one more time with Yuxi there was actually legitimately huge for us. That was huge, because we don't get that without me hitting Yuxi right there. Wow. Lake Spirit took down a Gary deck. Beautiful. Bing. All right, that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. Like we said, this is the win event. This is just day one, guys. So we were looking for that first win. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back on tomorrow where we'll be going for win number 2. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. Can you imagine? Like, so much setup. Like, I go through it all. I rip 2 packs. Like, I rip 2 sets of packs. I show off 1 deck. I play 1 game and then I leave. Oh, man. Did I actually get you with that? I had you for a second, huh? I had you for a sec. All right. Gotta watch out for me, man. I can be a little tricky with that sometimes. All right. Let's run it again. Let's run it again, guys. I had you. I had you, dude. End on a win. It's true, right, Jack? You gotta end on a win there, dude. Has anyone cooked up an acceptable Lucario deck? There are actually a few really good Lucario decks. I think Rampardos looks to be, like, the strongest to me. This is a rough start. You can't start 2 Yuxi unless you plan on going no, unless you plan on going no Giratina, but even still, it doesn't really help itself, so, yeah. As Elf. That's at least something. It's at least something. You like Lucario with Golem? It's a cool combo. I like that too. I was looking at like new and old Golem work pretty well. Mythical Island Golem plays really well into Magnezone, which could be nice. What am I emulating on? I'm emulating on Moo Moo Player. That's what we're emulating on right now. Yeah, they're going for Yuxi. They're powering Togekiss, which is not too bad for us. I think we slab here. We don't have either professors though or Pokeball, so maybe we can't, unfortunately. It's one of those not fun starts. If they go Togetic and run Geo, they get me in 1. I'm gonna have to hope they don't. I think it's really my only shot right now. It's just kind of hoping that's not what happens right away. Not a great draw for us here. Yeah, there's Togetic. Professors, okay. So they at least can't Geo. They could, of course, retreat and hit me for 40, but... if they hit me for 40, obviously I have to keep Yuxi in because Spirit Tomb just means I go down. All right. Okay. Dawn. Ugh, we're bricking right now, guys. Ugh, we're bricking hard. I have to slab, and I think it could be really bad, but I don't have a choice. I have nothing. Ugh. Also, not great. Boy, we're just like really bricking. No professors, no Pokeballs, 2 of the same cards. The Lake Spirits are not with us today. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing I can do here except continuing to fight, and there's no point in putting either one of these down currently. Rough. Rough for us. We need Mesprit, but it's so late now. It's so late. Two professors, 2 Pokeballs. All of it has some options for us. There's the Togekiss. I think we're just too late for any of it, really, but... if we could get Mesprit next turn, do we even have a shot? I'm trying to think. Next turn... I don't think we do. They're going to go each turn they KO us. I need 3 energy on it. I've got 2 on Azelf. There's Mesprit. Okay. So what I can do is 1 Mesprit. I have 2 Dawns. I can X speed into Uxie. No, I can't let Uxie go down. I need to X speed into Azelf. Right. Retreat. Oh, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I could have X-speeded or not X-speeded. Either way. I can't Dawn Mesprit yet. I have to put 1 energy here. Cape doesn't make a difference here. They can Sabrina. They can Cyrus and kind of end the game. Yeah. Well. Cyrus ends me. Well, yeah, Cyrus ends me. Because I've got the energy on Azelf. If they Cyrus, it's done. Because I can't make the combo anymore. And I think they recognize that. We'll see. We'll see if they play Cyrus in this. They have Spiritomb, so I have to feel like they are playing Cyrus. I guess I could have Dawned early. It would have been fine to Dawn early. That's probably the better call. Because I don't need them both. I only need 1. And I could split the energy and force them into not being able to Cyrus me here. Cape prevents Cyrus? No, it doesn't. Cape doesn't heal. Cape gives you more HP. It doesn't heal you. So you still are... ooh, Sabrina. Huh. We're still cooked, aren't we? I have another Uxie in the deck, another Mesprit in the deck. Oh, I don't have another Uxie, do I? No, we're still cooked. Sabrina still gets us. We tried. We tried, but we should have Dawned early. The Cape wouldn't have stopped this, even if they had Cyrus. I now don't have the energy for it, unfortunately. I should have Dawned. Dawn was the play. What's in my deck? Anything that could help me here? I don't think so. Giratina doesn't survive. Right. Giratina gets 140. And they're swinging for 120. Giratina could survive, but I just can't get energy onto Mesprit after that. Yeah, it's GG. I had to Dawn earlier. Had to. Hey, Dumb Pickle. Thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Cynthia? What do you mean about Cynthia? Cynthia would pick up the KO and Giratina with Cape. Is that what you're saying, Wizard? That's true. You're wrong about how Cape works, but yeah, you're right about that. If that's what you're saying. I can't tell if that's what you're saying. Chris Bradley, thank you for the 3 months. Is Miss Magius any good? I haven't built a good one yet. I would love to try. Credorish, thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Not a bad start. We're going first. First is a weird place to go. We have 2 Azelfs. I think going first, we probably start Azelf here. Yeah. Sigilif. Okay. So, yeah. You can go either way with this. I can Pokeball. Mesprit. Alright. Not terrible. I mean, at this point, I can just put them down, right? One of each. Into Sigilif, I would definitely want to be playing Uxie. I can switch them and slow them. They want to draw, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Sabrina early. They want to draw, right? Would Gardevoir work well? I don't think so. This trio really needs very little energy except for one time, right? I can snipe the bench I'll do that until I can power with Uxie, but I'm fine kind of just sniping the bench here. Getting this set up. We can use Mesprit to get the KO on Drud if we need to. I'd rather not. We could probably use Giratina for that. Or even just force them to chip away. Ugh. Their Pidgeot deck. Pidgeot deck would love to fight this, right? Of course, of course, of course. Easy climb, Blastoise, Misty, Articuno. Okay, how do I request the deck? Oh, it's your first sub. Yeah, go ahead and type it in the chat here. If I have a mod, if you guys could write it down, but also I could try to just grab it from you real quick. I could power Mesprit. I kind of like just going into Uxie here. I hate not using our X speed, but these things are such low energy costs. I think I go Uxie into Sigilyph here. I do want to hit one Azelf on the Pidgeot, but I also like the energy ramp here a lot. I like it a lot. Pokeflute, boy, I can't speak today. I should have ended the stream. Pokeflute, Victreebel, Persian. All right, I got you, dude. I got you. Dawn. Okay. I don't mind another Mind Boost here. We don't have a Giratina. I can Mesprit at any time right now. Right? I'll take one more. I'll take one more hit here. And then I'll start making my play, I think. And then we keep Sigilyph ready to get KO'd. I think that's the way to go. I'll take one more play. Dude, why are all my pens bad? What? Here it is. Here's my good pen. Alright, so there's Pidgeot. I have a copy of Uxie and Azelf. So whichever one they want to try to KO here, I have a way to counter it, and then I can come back in. The problem is I can't do it if they like Cape Potion. They have like 50 ways to like extend the life of this, but I do have 160 damage that I can put down on it. That's super chill for me right now. That's super chill for me. Let me get this deck down here in one sec. One sec, buddy. They healed Sigilyph. Alright. I think I'm just going to start chipping away with Azelf. It makes no difference what I have on this board, right? At this point, they're KOing everything in one. So I think I chip away at Pidgeot here. I also could just take shots at the... I could take shots at the Pidgeot or the Sigilyph right here. I don't think either is terrible. I'm going to shoot at Pidgeot, though. Okay. So, I get Pidgeot in 1 if they come in. I get Sigilyph in 2 on the bench, which isn't too bad. Next time this event comes out, you should get 45 wins with 45 different decks. Oh, that's pretty fun. Yeah, they already saw it. They saw it. It was like, the writing was on the wall. They were like, dang, I have no way to get in against this. The Mesprit was too powerful for him, dude. It's our second win. All right. Here's our deck recommendation that we're going to play from Kradoris. Thank you, buddy. I like this deck so far. I might play some more of this today. It gives you some fun, like, options. You get to... It's hard, like, you could brick with it pretty good, but you could brick with anything, right? Okay, so this is Victreebel, Persian... Meowth, Persian. Meowth, Persian. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Not a lot of basics. You got professors, Pokeballs. Let's see. 2x speeds, right? 2x speeds. I just heard something. Give me one sec, guys. 2x speeds. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Pokemon Flutes. Okay. An Erica and a Sabrina. Woo. Alright. This is the Credorish. What was it? Bach? Is that what we were doing when I spelled deck wrong the other day? Something like that. Okay. Let's give it a go. Thank you for subbing up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, from the chat, Inadequance. Oh my gosh, you legend. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you? Are you Pokemon Go in it today, or are you pocketing? Spurdo Geyser, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Return of the Instant the box. Oh, Drifting Breath, you're here. I was just talking about you earlier. I want to play your deck that you requested yesterday. No TCG Pocket in the Netherlands. Oh, sorry. Well, I appreciate you sending your chat over to check out what I'm doing, buddy. Thank you very much. Bellsprout. Do I want 2 out there? Does it make much of a difference? Sure. Sure. I will go for the full art Dawn in my Wonder Picks. I pray I get it. It is a good one. It is a good one. They don't allow like loot boxes and stuff like that, and Pocket prematurely was like, yeah. Dumb Pickle wants either Purugly or Porygon Z. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Do they... I'm happy to do Purugly. I haven't tried it. Dumb Pickle. Manaphy start. Good start for them. Other Manaphy. Not as ideal, but you want water energy on the bench, right? Not bad. What's that deck list with Azelf? Oh, I'll have to pull it up, Farnsworth. It's just a... It's pretty basic Lake Spirit deck that I built. I don't like a lot of this. Victreebel only needs 2, but we still need our mid-evo here. I don't have a great reason to grab Meowth, right? Erica. Okay. The problem is Victreebel gets crushed in 1, you know? We're just like, I don't know what you do with this at this point. Into a Palkia deck. Persian. I'm not really sure what I'm making them discard, but I don't have anything else I can do here. Right? I could try to draw more, but this gives me a KO and maybe they discard something. Alright. I mean, there goes Leaf, I guess. It gives me something, right? But I'm not sure what we're going to do to ever be able to take down Palkia here. I can pull Manaphy in with Victreebel. And you KO that in 1, which isn't too bad. But I just don't see how we're going to survive through this, right? We'll see. They have to... I feel like they have to Dimensional Storm here. They might not, but I feel like they have to because I'm just too, like, powered. They get rid of all my energy here. It's probably the call, yeah. Yeah. And Bellsprout's going up. We may have to put in the other Meowth just to sort of... I mean, it doesn't really give us... It doesn't give us much breathing room, though, does it? I can Pokemon Flute the other Manaphy if I can get... Ugh, Victreebel again. Sabrina, does it help me? Not really. Vine Whip doesn't really help me here. Erica doesn't change anything. Pokemon Flute doesn't change anything yet. Yeah. No professors. Missing our stage 1s. Always tough. Spurdo's got a Garchomp deck. Okay. Try to get that here in a sec. Slash. Weeping Bell. Alright. The problem I have is, by the time this is ready, they'll be ready. It only needs 2. I can retreat into Meowth. Yeah. They were smart to put the other Palkia down. I might have to Erica this. Well, if they Vaporeon next, they get it, right? So I guess I do have to Erica, which is super unfortunate, but I do have to, actually. Because if they hit Dimensional Storm next turn, they get Bellsprout there. It's the only thing I can do, I think. Yeah, there it is. They hit Vaporeon, so Dimensional Storm is ready. Erica was the call, for sure. They go for a slash. I have Professors. What does Sabrina get me? Other Palkia, that won't help. I have Professors. X Speed, Weeping Bell. Okay. So we've got options. So I've got to X Speed, Victreebel the Manaphy. I think it's my only shot right now. I can't, the problem is I can't survive long enough against Palkia, right? I don't think I have another option though. Like I have to get it now. So I have to get the Manaphy. It also reduces 1 energy for them. Unfortunately though, I can't get the other one yet. Like I have the Pokeflute for it. I have the Pokemon Flute, but I don't have the ability to get it yet. I only have 1 energy on Weeping Bell. Had we had an X speed earlier, we'd have 1 extra energy right now, and we would be okay. But we just don't. They're gonna hit me. Cape. That makes no difference. That's fine. They're gonna hit me with Dimensional Storm. I have to put in Weeping Bell. If they can bring in Meowth, I'm done already, right? There's nothing I can do there. Hey, Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, thank you. Persian actually can stall this for 1 second. 40. The 40 does stall. They could move in Vaporeon. If they Leaf and then wash out Vaporeon, they can hit me for 60. I'm going to Victreebel right here. I could Victreebel and bring up the Vaporeon on purpose. Does it make a difference, though? They can't get enough energy on Palkia unless they Misty right here, right? They just can't. I can Sabrina them. Right? Pokeflute the Manaphy. I can't attack yet. Oh, I guess so they don't put down Eevee. They already... you're right. I have to do it now. I have to do it now. Because they can put down another Eevee. You're right. I'm going to Sabrina. I'm guessing they put in other Palkia. Yeah, okay. I did have to do that, for sure. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Eevee dies to Victreebel. You're right. Eevee dies too. You're right. Eevee's 60. Here's the mist. It's Misty or nothing, right? Oh, they had Cyrus. Wait. Okay. Oh, we top decked our X speed. Oh, what an X speed. Holy moly, what an X speed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Wow, what an X speed, dude. Oh, dude. We needed it way earlier in the match. We would have had that without having to get it, but woo, what an X speed that was. Man. You sing like the Riddler in Batman. Thank you. Thank you. He's a movie star. That's such a huge compliment. All right. Fun game. We'll run one more of this for Credorish, and then I've got some other ones. Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, thank you so much again for the gifteds. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the support. I've got Spurdo's deck after that, and I've got a few from YouTube as well. Thank you, guys. GG's. I know. Smash that like button, everybody. Tap your screen on TikTok and on Twitch. Just remember to spin around in your chair. It generates extra energy, and Twitch knows it's happening. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for the support over there. Appreciate you, buddy. Coughing. See, now we have an early X speed, so we get to make better plays, hopefully. We have Persian early, too, so this could be a fun start. We'll see. Darkrai. Spragels acting is great for a pre-recorded match, I know, right? Pretty good at it. Like, what? Oh, man. Unfortunate damage here. We have to wonder, do we Persian right away? I've got the whole line for this, so I guess we kind of don't. We can let Meowth go down here. The problem is if they go Wheezing, they KO us, right? They even KO us if they don't go Wheezing and they just put energy on Darkrai. So I think I just have to Persian. I can keep one energy. I think I can't even put energy on Persian yet, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't think I can do it yet. Not with their deck. It just chips away at you too well. You really like Darkrai Wheezing. Not as oppressive as the Magnezone version. It's just a fun time. I mean, it's a really good deck still. But you're right. It's not as good as Magnezone, I wouldn't say. Magnezone's just an amazing nuke that you don't even have to power. But, yeah. I do have Darkrai. Yeah, I do. We can only swing for 60. Or, excuse me, 40. We swing for 60 next. I kind of have to just do it. They could make a sneaky play, but I can't just let this Persian go down. I'm gonna use Bellsprout here. I'll attack for 40. Next turn, I could KO if they keep it around. They'll probably Wheezing me. Which what? Brings them up to like 110, isn't it? From 70, so it gives them 40 more. So they actually survive another round. Which would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Imagine being a god level Pokemon losing to a plant. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. What's the goal of your deck? It's to grab basic Pokemon and KO them with Weeping Bell. Unfortunately, their basic Pokemon are all 70 HP. They're coughing, so you can't really Pokemon Flute them super well, but there are a lot of decks you can, like Manaphy. You can Pokemon Flute it, just bring it right back in, KO it for 1. So things like that are what you're looking for. All right, they're going to let me get the KO, but then they're going to come in and KO me. We definitely Professor Research here. Meowth and Pokemon Flute. Victreebel brings me up to 140 from 90. Okay. That's not enough, is it? I can keep the Victreebel in my hand and take the KO, but I think I just have to go for this now. I go down to Darkrai here no matter what. Maybe the play is just like attacking it early, so at least I get some damage on it. And then go for coughing later, possibly. I can get some energy onto Persian. Persian does 40. Bellsprout does more, but yeah. Neither option's great, really. Yeah. It's down to 60. Between Bellsprout and Persian, we could get it, but then we have to deal with whatever else they have, you know? Warudo, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Just a small thank you for hosting that big tournament this weekend. We got another one coming up. We haven't announced, but we're kind of gonna be announcing it soon. But it'll be March 8th, I believe, will be the new one. So that'll be a ton of fun. They're gonna KO me here. Nothing I can do about that. I can put Persian in right now and have them discard something. I also can Bellsprout and get them down to 40, or get them down 40. I guess I could top deck our not Victreebel, but Weepinbell. Persian again. It's got some more HP in case we need it at some point. Yeah, I think it's my only shot right now. And then Bellsprout does pick up the KO, but Bellsprout goes down, right? They got to get rid of something. What are you going to get rid of? Blue. Now you don't got it. Now you don't got it, dude. What could I win with here? I don't know if there's much. Leaf, yeah. I don't think there's much. They tackle and get me other Darkrai. Mm-mm-mm. 70 HP with a Rocky Helmet. The only thing that has enough HP to withstand a hit is Meowth, with Persian on top of it. But I don't think we can get away from this. I just don't think I got anything in my deck that'll really save me here. Sabrina. Yeah. Persian withstands a single hit. Unless they Koga, then it doesn't. I think we're just kind of cooked no matter what here. Oh well. Oh well. How can we sign up? We don't have the sign-ups up yet. But, yeah. Not yet. Primark, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Poisoned hit me for 30 and hit me for 20 and the poison damage. GG. Fun deck. You know, it's cheesy, it's fun. It's not that great, but it's fun. I like it. You could have some really fun like matchups with it for sure. Some of the outplays with it are pretty hilarious. I hope we see more diversity in the top 8 this time. I think you're going to see a lot because it's most likely after another set comes out based on timing. Thank you, Kradoris. Thanks for the suggestion, buddy. That was a fun deck. For anyone who wants to see it here, we'll build another one. I'm going to pull this one up really quick. This is a Victreebel Persian deck right there. And we'll start building up another that we had a dex recommendation for. Have I messed around with Dusknoir? A little bit, yeah. A little bit I have. I was messing around with Dusknoir Cresselia yesterday, which was pretty fun. Even though I think Cresselia is bad. Relatively, I think it's pretty bad. But still fun time. Fun deck. Okay, cool. Let me see. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Pretty good. All right. 1 second, guys. Okay. Next deck. It's so unfortunate. Twitch does this thing where it's like, I want to run ads when I'm not in a match. And Twitch does this annoying thing where it's like, oh, not right now. And you're like, why? And they're like, you just can't do it now. Do it another time. And I'm like, you're going to remind me when I'm in a match. They're like, oh, okay. All right, new deck. Here we go. Thanks for playing it. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to play as many as I can. Again, the way we're taking deck submissions today, new subs or members, if you've never subbed up before or become a member, or if you're already a sub or member, if you want to upgrade your sub or gift a membership. Or sub, let me see. We're doing the Garchomp deck. Garchomp Cynthia. All right. Where's my dragons at? Here you are, guys. 1 Garchomp. 1 Gabite, 1 Gibble, okay. Okay, a couple Druds as well, fair enough. Very dragon-heavy deck. Professors, Pokeballs. Potion, Pokemon Communication, a Giant Cape, a Rocky Helmet, 2 Cynthias, a Cyrus, and a Sabrina. Fun deck. Okay. No Leaf, huh? How are you getting the Drud out of there? I wonder. Right? Isn't that tough to get that Drud out? Dragon deck. Oh, dragon deck. This is my first Garchomp. This is Spurto Gazer Bach. All right, guys. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. After you get 2 energy for the Garchomps, you can use the energy for Drud. Yeah, they are pretty low energy. That's true. That's true. What are my best pulls? Probably, like, it's got to be one of my Crown Rares, right? Day 1, I pulled a Crown Rare Pika. That's probably my favorite pull. Yes, Rocky Helm means it activates twice on a hit, which is pretty mean. We have Gibble Gabite. We could power directly in the face of this Palkia here. Let's see. Pokeball gives us... We're going fighting, which is not ideal energy-wise. This is always the problem with a dragon deck, right? We're just not getting the right energy allocation. There's other Gibble and Cyrus. I could put in Drud here, but part of me doesn't want to. I think I just kind of want to hit him. If they try to slash me, they'll deal with the Rocky Helmet. If they hit a crazy Misty, there's like nothing we could have done no matter what, you know? So if he tries to slash, it'll be okay. Gabite, unfortunately, requires one of each energy. So I might have to retreat. Wait until Dragon Energy comes. Yeah, I mean, something like that would be huge. It's fighting, so... What always happens with a deck like this is happening. I guess I have to Drud. I don't like it, but what can I do? I don't want to give up a point. Have the other Gibble out there in case they Sabrina, right? Garchomp would KO Palkia now, which wouldn't be bad. We're just going to need to get our energy here. Man, if they make Dragon decks more consistent, what a world, dude. That would be so killer. Like, what a massive win for Dragon decks if they could make the energy ramp more consistent. Or the ramp is not the right word, but, you know, the energy inquiring. All right. No need to keep speaking today, Jake. You're not nailing it so far. It's not gonna get better. They don't hit Drud. Okay. Well. All right. All right. All right. I was curious, how do you capture your Pokemon Pocket gameplay? Just capturing from my screen. Through OBS. Okay. You're 10-1 with a Chip City deck. It's a really fun deck. They got to get that Palkia out of there. They know this, all right? Palkia needs to leave. Really? Potion. Finally we have our energy coming. Okay. Potion doesn't allow me to survive this, unfortunately. I could have other Drud here for a Sabrina. At this point, I don't think it matters too much. Okay. We finally have our water energy. Could have done this 80 turns ago, but the game was like, no, actually. You couldn't. If Palkia Dimensional Storms here, they're in trouble. If they Cyrus and Dimensional Storm, the game is over. Vaporeon. What's the plan, buddy? You're going for it? That's what I want you to do. I guess they have to do something, because otherwise, they know I'm coming in next turn. I put the energy on Drud, but... Okay, they leave. Alright. You're gonna power Manaphy. Fair enough. I think this is a good call. Now I have to sort of play around the other Garchomp. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Not Palkia. Right? I can Cyrus Palkia, though. And it's got 3 energy on it. I think I'm just gonna... Well, but I can't Cyrus Palkia and Cynthia Palkia, so I can't make the play. I have water energy coming twice in a row. Gosh. This is rough, man. I can't put Garchomp in. He just it's over if Garchomp's in. I can't Sabrina really. I mean, I can kind of retreat into the other Gibble here and just attack. I don't know. Nothing is really ideal here, honestly. Yeah. If I can get some points on Manaphy, I don't think they're going to let me. They'll maybe bring in Vaporeon here. It goes water, water, though. Cyrus. Yeah. That's the game. Yeah, gosh, I hate Dragon decks. Okay, I'll try this one more time. They're just so inconsistent. It's like the most inconsistent thing in the entire game. It's forcing you to play a deck that it's adding one more way to brick. Like if you love bricking, play any Dragon deck. You know? I guess, yeah. What's bricking? Just not getting the energy, or not getting something you need. Just like fully drawing something that is completely useless. And this lets your energy brick, which a lot of decks don't let your energy brick. This even lets your energy brick. So you'll have some cool games with it where you're like, whoa, I evolved really fast and did all this damage. But you'll have just as many games where you don't do anything because of like the nature of it. You know, we got Gabite. Would you consider playing Manaphy and only fighting energy? But then how are you going to get the water for Manaphy? How many wins so far? I don't know. We just started. 2? 3? Something like that. Do you have Rocky Helmet for this deck? We do. Yeah. Misty, of course. Yes. Yes, leave it up to another coin flip. That's all this deck needs is another way to not get the energy you want. That's what I've been looking for. More ways to not get the energy you need. But it's honestly, Garchomp's really fun. It's just, you know, there's that unfortunate moment where you just might not get anything. The game is 60% coin flips. Better to just accept it. No, it's not even close. But I know it's cool to say. Sounds like a lot like the Lugia deck in the normal TCG. You flip a lot of coins and hope it works out. Yeah. This is less. This is like... The issue is... Okay, we did get our energy correctly here, which is nice. I have a Drud in case they push me back. They can only hit me for 40 turn 1, right? I might as well Giant Cape this, because I think we're just going straight into it and not... I think we're just going to go right into it. Maybe I have Drud in case, but I don't know if we need it. Right? Swap Drud with a Bruxish and Rocky Helm has been nutty for you. Okay, Chris. I mean, I can throw that down as a suggestion. Feels like we're losing even more energy, though. Right? They've got Lilligant ready to go. I could get the other Gibble out here next turn. I kind of just don't want to let them push me around yet. Just started playing after not playing the TCG since the 90s as a kid. Playing an Aerodactyl Lucario deck right now. That is a really fun one, John. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. And thank you to everyone who's either become a new member, new sub, or anything like that today. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Did they just Ivysaur? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We have to Sabrina here for sure. This is a situation where Sabrina is infinitely better than Cyrus, right? Obviously, I cannot Cyrus this Ivysaur, but Sabrina gives us that option, and we desperately need it, because if I can't KO this Ivysaur, it's going to become Venusaur and be a real problem for me. But KOing it really shuts down what they're trying to do, right? Now I can get my little Gibble out here too. And they GG. Yeah. That was a 1-2 punch. We got him. We got him. Chewbacca with the Dex of Jish. Okay, let me get it in here. Got a few here, guys. This is Manaphy. Articuno. I need a better way to keep track of this. Let me see. Maybe I can do this. 1 second. I got it. I got an idea. Okay. Cool. All right. Garchomp deck. Very nice. Fun. It's inconsistent, but super fun. Inconsistent, but super fun. For the super chat earlier on YouTube, I'll go ahead and switch out of Bruxish for a game. Give it a shot. Druds for Bruxish. And you wanted one more Rocky Helm in here? This is a combination of Chris, Crosby, and Spurdo right now. It's a combo. Thanks for trying it out. Hey, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate you. It's a really fun deck, and I bet you what one thing you're going to get with a deck like this, you're going to get fast wins or fast losses. Super chats work. They do. I'm trying to get I would like people to sub if possible, because it's way easier for me to keep track of. And I want to do some sub and member only streams, but yeah. I'm trying to play all the suggestions I can. Discord command not working? Oh, is it not working? I'll have to fix that. Chatot is not going to, yeah. Chatot's not going to attack me here. Which is unfortunate. Professor's research might give me too many cards. But I need to draw something. Hopefully I can get it on the bench. That's awful. I could have waited a turn, I guess, but okay. They're getting their Rampardos ready. We do KO Rampardos in 1. It would KO us in 2 with a Garchomp, unless it had the, we'll see. Unfortunately, into a chatty fossil deck, we're just like, yeah. Granados is here. They're ready to go. Okay. Send one Garchomp back right now. For hopefully a Gibble. Okay. It's tough to want to put the energy on Bruxish right now, because I don't know if I'll be able to line the energy up again for Gibble. I could Sabrina and put the energy on it. But I'm guessing they've got their card. The way they played this and no Mimic tells me they have their card. So... I don't like anything, but... I don't think I can beat it without... Oh? No. Okay. They retreat. I was going to say, maybe not. Nope, they had it. This does put some damage on them. Down to 100. Okay. Gabite would be very chill and fun. I think that's it. No Gabite there is game, I believe. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could retreat into Bruxish, put other Gible. No, it's not going to stall it long enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. Brings him up to 120. We have Gabite. That changes nothing. My only option is to Sabrina, KO that thing, and have him not have Sabrina. But even still, it wouldn't make a difference because he only does 50 to himself. So, GG. Attacking just once with Bruxish would have killed it. How was I going to do that, though? How could I have hit with Bruxish? The other Bruxish, you mean? After the Rocky Helm situation? Probably. It's a fun deck. I'll try it once more. You had that? How? How did I have that? With the other Bruxish? He would have done 50 to himself. He had 70 HP. What do you mean he would have done 50 to himself? He used potion. When it was Cran? Okay. They have a Rocky Helm. We have a Bruxish. I can't attack. I could retreat. One thing is for sure, I gotta put some water energy on. No point to do too much. You got the right energy. It would have been a gamble for the right stuff, though. For the... Are we talking about the Bruxish? Sorry, guys. I'm just a little confused. Cynthia is huge for us. They don't have Cape, so... Cynthia is actually massive. We could also Rocky Helm for whatever it's worth here, which is not much. I have no reason to not... I have no reason to attack here, because it would just kind of scare him. And I'd rather not scare them. I could do some damage now in case they retreat. It's just I'll take more damage. They might retreat here. Which, if they do that, they have to spend 2 energy or leaf, which I'm fine with either way. Blue. Okay, blue. Blue does it. Oh no, blue still doesn't, right? With Rocky Helm. Yeah, blue still doesn't. Other Bruxish. Might as well get one out at some point, right? Hooah! Alright, we get Dialga. Not bad. Meltan is 1 energy away. Hey, Lady V, thank you for the gifted on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Melmetal with a giant cape. It's gonna be tanky. Bruxish isn't bad for us. Unfortunately, we don't have the right energy for it next. It's fighting next. Would you rather people become members here or on Twitch? Any way someone chooses to support me would be awesome. I appreciate it. You know? This gives us a guaranteed Gabite, which is pretty sick. But we need water energy for both of these silly gooses, so you know. I think we do some damage here. Reckless Shearing gives me nothing I need really, so I think we just do some damage. Brings it down to 70. Gabite can do 40 against it. Bruxish can do 50. It's fighting either way. So, I mean, Bruxish gives me the game if I can just get a water energy, right? I don't have it yet, though. It's fighting again. It's fighting again. Dragon once again is a bricklayer. I can... Wow. Wow. I can retreat. I can retreat into the other Bruxish. Put the energy back on. Use Garchomp to shear something. I don't know. I need... Rachel Blakemore, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Why aren't you attacking? With what? What can I attack with? I have to now put in Garchomp. Cyrus. Doesn't help. Another fighting energy. Are you for real with these decks, dude? Okay. Thank you, Dreamweave. Thank you for the Prime. What else do I got? Cyrus helps me not. I mean, I'm gonna Reckless Shearing the Cyrus. It doesn't help me at all. So what else do we got? I don't think we got anything. Pokeball. Can I do it again? No. Okay. Dude. These decks are so ridiculous. Dragon is so ridiculous. How many turns in a row do we get fighting? I mean, come on, man. Cowboys tweaking. We're losing it, dude. We're losing it. So unfortunate. Just admit you forgot to put water in. Were you there that day that the chat was arguing with me that I forgot to put water in or whatever? What are they doing? Okay. I don't know what cards I need, but they actually stopped. Do we have another Cynthia, right? Okay. Melmetal KO's Bruxish in 1. I can't do anything about that. I can't attack yet. I can attack next turn. The Pokeball does nothing, so I'm just gonna Reckless Shearing the Pokeball. I can put a Rocky Helmet on. Okay. If I Sabrina here, who do they put in? Do they do something weird if I Sabrina here? I think it can only help me. Or do I hold it? Huh. I'm just trying to think, does this play help me at all? I don't think so. I think I just hit the literally bottom of my deck. But if they bring in Dialga, I guess if they bring in Dialga, they have to bring in Dialga and put a cape on it. Right? That stops this. They could retreat into Dialga cape right here. Dawn. Heavy impact for 120. They don't. Minus 20 from attacks. This is plus 50 though. Holy. Did that really happen? Did that really happen? What was that? Dude, what was that? What was that? We literally I had to draw down to the final card in my deck. And I had to, how many turns in a row did we get fighting? Like 5 turns in a row we got fighting? How did that happen? Man. All right. For sure a viewer? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. Because they were trying to play around my Rocky helmet. I don't think that was a viewer. I think that was just a really weird play by them, and I think they did not notice how bad the energy was for me or something. But holy. Okay, awesome. Spurdo, thank you very much. And thanks for the Bruxish edition right there. I'll show this to the chat really quick. We got some more deck recommendations here in a sec from the chat. Thank you for everyone who's recommended some decks by gifting some subs or memberships or upgrading their sub or membership, becoming a new sub or member. I'm going to take a 2-second break. We got Purugly, I think, next. I don't know how we're going to build it, to be honest. I'll be right back, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Little music for you. Boom, 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 boom. We're back, everybody. We are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. New decks. New decks. Who is this? New decks. Who is this? That was fun. Adding the Bruxish is fun there. Even though I will say I feel like energy being so inconsistent, you just don't even want energy on anything. You maybe use something that uses colorless, right? Okay. The next deck was suggestion was Purugly. I've not played with this card. I've looked at it a few times. I've not played with it yet. Purugly is Glameow is pose. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. So it's a bad Farfetch'd. Fair enough. Am I still in the queue? Oh yeah, Drifting Breath. Will you send me your deck list? Yeah. Send me your deck list, and I can do yours here. Let's see. And then yeah, we have Purugly. Your opponent reveals their hand. Choose a card you find there and shuffle it into your opponent's deck. Pretty energy heavy. But it's colorless, so you can power it. We could make a water deck with it. You could, like, Manaphy power it wouldn't be too bad. Right? I mean, Manaphy is just a great battery for a lot of decks. And this lets you run another water Pokemon and run Misty. You could run, let's see. You think Purugly, Persian, Palkia, Manaphy? Yeah, Palkia wouldn't be bad. What if we played it with Mamoswine, though? It's too much. It's too much, but what if? What a world. What the Rotoms? I haven't messed with these at all. 10 damage to each benched Pokemon. Lucario Kabutops? Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that here in 1 sec. Abomasnow? It is really energy heavy. Really? What about Empoleon? That's 3. I want to try something I haven't tried yet. Glaceon's really good. Let me look at it. Oh, it's a Paralyze? I have a video on my channel Uke Master that talks about re-rolling your account that could give you some ideas. Abomasnow is only a stage 1, but it's 4 energy. What's another basic we could put in here? Single Lapras? We've got 2 Snovers, 2 Manaphies, 2... that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't want more. Pokeballs. Professors. I definitely want a computer or 2 in here. How tanky is this? 110. And... you are 140. 140 with a weakness to steel. We need Misty, I feel like. It's just too... like, Abomasnow is too much. 140 weakness to steel. I feel like we need Dawn, too. Dang, this deck is... yeah, it's too energy hungry with both of these. But, where's Dawn? We'll play Dawn. It's a 3 retreat cost. And you're a 4 retreat cost? Wow. Well then, I mean, I can put a Leaf, but holy. Holy. That's a lot. Ice Shard sets up plays. No, it doesn't. I was thinking Ice Shard did something different. I guarantee a Glameow, maybe? If I guarantee a Glameow, I think I would run another computer, though. Because you could like Glameow, you could like Team Galactic Grunt and then Pokemon Communication to get exactly what you need. Starmie would be better. It would, but then you're playing Starmie. We've all played that. Mars? Now we're getting crazy. All right, fine. Fine. Okay. We'll mess with that here in one sec. I want to do this deck for Drifting Breath. I was supposed to do it yesterday. We ran out of time. Do I have one that I built? No. Let me get rid of Togekiss. When did Lucario? Kabutops. Bum, 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 bum. 2 Lucas, 2 Riolus. Kabutops, Kabuto. I could do a Lee even here. I could do a Chan. Chan, maybe 2 Chans. Pokeballs. Professors. I like an X-Speed. I like Leaf. Leaf is just for Lucario, really. I feel like a fossil deck, we could probably run 2 communications and capes. What else am I missing? I need the actual fossils, don't I? Oh, I only clicked 1 Riolu too. Oh gosh, we're out of space already. Thought I clicked 2. I clicked 1. I want a cape. Okay. Cool. There we go. This one will be Meowth. This one will be Meowth. Summer Rain, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's give it a go. We got a couple decks ready to go. You need Cyrus? Yeah. I feel like you don't need Leaf if every Pokemon uses 1 energy to attack. Maybe. It's just to get Lucario out of there in some annoying ways. You could be right, though. I have not used Empoleon yet, no. Promo Mischievous and Togekiss is a good aggro fairy deck. That sounds pretty fun. We start Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's a great start. Venusaur. Venusaur could be really good into some of the meta stuff. I agree with you. I think Venusaur could be a really solid pick. Grimer, Darkrai. Not bad. Two X-Speed is better. Could be. I usually run X-Speed in a deck like this. I've just noticed some situations where it's really annoying getting Lucario out, but you could be right. I refuse to play Empoleon until they get my boy an EX. I think they will. I think they will. Seeing a lot of Luca Rampardos. It's a cool setup, right? Alright. We throw fists. They might muck Koga this right away. There's Wheezing. Oh, Leaf? You're gonna Leaf it? No? Okay. Fair enough. Dome Fossil. Do I cure the poison? I think I do. Well, they're gonna put it right back on me with Wheezing. It protects me from 10 damage. I think they're just gonna put it right back on me. I'm gonna keep the X speed. Take down Grimer with Hitmonchan. You're 2-0 with Garchomp, Yen, Mega. But I got the right energy both games. Games you get the right energy allocation with Garchomp. And it's going to do better probably than Dragonite for this reason. Because it only needs those two. It's easier to get online. But games where you get the right energy allocation, yeah, I think you're going to do pretty good. Okay. This puts me one turn away, but what else could I do, right? Professor's Kabuto would be chill and fun. Leaf, Riolu. Riolu's not bad either. I like Riolu here. Do I want to put in Lucario or do I want to put in Riolu? I'm not sure. I could put in the Dome Fossil. I can't really let it go down, huh? If I put in Riolu, do they KO it? Right? I don't think so. And then I can cure the poison. I don't think they have a way to take this down fast enough. Unrelated question, but I need help. Could a MacBook run an emulator? Oh, I have no idea. Sorry. I think the only way you're going to find out is trying. How many wins are we at? Oh, I don't have a win counter. I should get one. I don't know what we're at. 5 or 6, something like that. Something like that, guys. They're probably going to Koga here and then just put it on the other Weezing, right? Feels like the play. No, they're not. Or they still could. They still can. Nope. Okay. So we did this to just negate a little bit of damage. There's our Kabuto. How much do? You do 40. I actually think I just leave. Yeah, I think I just leave here and I put Kabuto out. I'm going to keep the energy on him. I'm going to make this a Lucario as well. And the nice thing is these fossils attack for 1, so... Shing, shing, shing. Not bad. We would one-shot a Weezing, wouldn't we? With Kabutops and this setup. Here comes Grimer. We've already got 2 points, though. 2 Lucas is really strong because of fighting coach, you know? Oh, there's a scary one. I don't have a card to switch them out. They poisoned me here, but fortunately, I heal that poison. Ooh, Sabrina. I think I have to put it on the one that's already been damaged, right? I'm gonna leaf it out. They're just gonna go down to Kabutops next. They have to get something in, right? They have to get this Darkrai in. And they don't. Okay. GG. I think their deck has one too many cards in it, and that card is Muck. Yeah. GG. GG. Does Kabutops not do 150 with weakness? Do 150? What do you mean by 150? 150 damage? You're thinking of Rampardos? And it's not weak to fighting, but... Darkrai's weak to grass, and Rampardos does 130. I think is what you're thinking of. My brain is scrambled. Yeah, I've been there. This Pachirisu player just hurt my head. Oh yeah, what's the deck? Pokemon communication is ideal for one of these Kabutops, right? Cape, Dome Fossil. Okay. Cape doesn't really mean much to me yet. How do you play TCG Pocket on PC? I'm sure there are a bunch of videos out there. You can like search on Google and stuff, but you play it through emulators. Double Lucario and the weakness. 50 plus the base plus 40 plus weakness. There's no weakness though on Darkrai. It's Grass Week. Am I crazy? What's happening? I don't know if we get what we need, but I could wait one more turn. No, I kind of want to try it now. Wow. Forge. Now we have options. Now we have options. Do you think Switch players have an advantage over mobile players in Unite? No. The World Championship teams are made up of players from both. So, I don't think... I think there are some advantages and disadvantages to either. You know? $80. Geo. You can hit me for 40. They could bring me back in. Pokeball will save me from a Sabrina, right? There's our other Riolu. I'm guessing they have Greninja. But I'm going to Kabutops. I'm going to... Well, I could Leaf and keep the energy on. I think I'm going to Leaf and keep the energy on. Just in case I need to move in and attack. They could go for a KO on me. We're going to swing for 70 here. Which is pretty good. Doesn't Lucario just end? What? What do you mean? How does Lucario just end? Does he not power his own attack? What? Guys, I don't know what to say, man. Why is it every time I look up at the chat, someone is saying something that just doesn't make sense? I don't know. How would Lucario? I don't know. No, that Lucario would not win that. But we won. Lucario would have done 60. We did 70. But neither KO. Oh, he thought he did 60. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I can imagine sometimes it's tough to read the cards, maybe on a stream or something, but man, I feel like every time I'm looking up at the chat today, someone is saying something that I'm like, how? If we had 2 Lucarios, though, 2 Lucarios would do it. All right, one more with this deck. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Yeah, you do 60 with the buff. That's right. If I had 2 Lucarios, I would have done 80. See? Little Zero gets it. Are you winning, Spragels? Yeah, pretty good. Doing pretty good so far. Riolu. Skarmory. Ugh. Skarmory beats us up so fast. I have not seen the Jeff and me mashed together picture. Where is that? I'll show the full deck here in one sec for sure. For sure. Skarmory is really good. We need a good draw here. We need to get our cards, or we're kind of done. Lucario, Giant Cape. There's not a real reason to put Giant Cape on yet, unless I guess they could Geo. I guess I have to Giant Cape just in case they have Geo here. But I don't think, no matter what we do, we're kind of... If I don't get something else and then get this Lucario out of here, we're done. Is the game volume... Oh, is the game volume super quiet right now? I turned it down because it looked like it was kind of loud yesterday. Is it, like, too quiet? Okay, Pokeball gives us either Riolu or Hitmonchan. Other Riolu. Alright. Professors gives us Kabuto, Lucario. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I can Leaf into other Lucario. Or other, I can Leaf into Riolu. I can try to survive one hit and punch with Lucario here. Maybe well, I don't survive one if I punch Skarmory. I can... Yeah, I feel like I have to power up the other one. And then Leaf next turn? I don't know. I don't think we got a lot of good options. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking about next round so I can attack. That's why X speed is better when retreat's low. I'm trying to keep the energy on them, though. Gonna hit me for 50. I need a fossil. Thank you. Okay. Now, I can put other Lucario in. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing 80. So I think I take the KO with the other Lucario. Right? One Skarmory down. And then we've got 100 HP here. He's only going to be able to hit me for 50, 60 if he's got Geo. They can Cyrus my other Lucario. And I think there's nothing I can do about that. Does this deck play a Dawn? No, I don't believe so. Oof, they got Bastion on. With a Lumberry. Okay. They've got Cyrus. Dang, Cyrus is like... Had they not had Cyrus for one turn, we would be in a much better spot. But they have Cyrus. Okay. I could Kabuto right now. It does about the same amount of damage, huh? So he does exactly the same, actually. Excuse me. We've got Chan as an option. And it kind of saves us from a Sabrina. It doesn't save us from another Cyrus, though, to be fair. We hit for 60. They swing back for 50, or they Cyrus me. But Cyrus doesn't get the KO for them yet. The shield on it is the play here. They need to power it up. And then Bastiodon's going to be, like, almost impossible to take down. Sabrina. Okay. I'm kind of fine either way, really. I got Kabutops. I'm going to X-speed this. It doesn't really matter. I could pay to retreat, too. How much does Bastiodon hit for? It's a lot. It's like 80. Right? 80. Yeah, I think I am going to pay to retreat here. Take the KO with Kabutops. And then this is just gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to flip well. If I can flip well, I can get my HP back. If I can't flip well, we're just done. Get the point, sack Hitmonlee. Yeah. I can see it. Tails, please. Bummer. Okay. Yeah. There's no way around it. They already have 2, right? Yeah. GG. GG. Should have attacked with Hitmonchan. I mean, we're just delaying the inevitable, aren't we? Like, what's the big difference? It's either I'm gonna flip and when I'm hitting him or not, right? Because I'll recover my HP, you know. All right, thanks, Drift and Breath. That was a fun one. I like that deck. No matter what, I've got to win the flips. So it's like, I don't know. I guess it feels like the same thing. Fossil decks feel a bit frail right now. Yeah. Bastiodon's a great card. I love it. Alright. We've got our Manaphy and Snover. Let's go. Have I ever messed with Lucario Brock? Not yet. I think it sounds like a pretty cool idea. I remember making that Brock deck a long time ago. Just kind of like the basic Brock. He was a basic Brock. Regirock with routes behind. This is a Gallade deck. Right? Frost Breath does 120, but it's minus 20 with Regirock. Misty. We have to play it. Okay. Not a big deal. But had we got a couple of heads, it would have been nice. Oceanic Gift powers both. The nice thing about this deck is, the deck we're playing into is they don't want to fight with Regirock. The bad thing about the deck we're playing into is the more energy we have on Pokemon, the more Gallade's going to rip through them. So I don't like our chances here, obviously. It's not very good. And we got Purugly. And other Manaphy. Thank ya. Oceanic Gift. Pew pew. Now, there is a play. There is a play here for me to try to discard the Gallades in their hand. There is that play because I can't KO Regirock. So I think that's the play we make, right? I think I retreat here, bring in Purugly. I attempt to, like, remove the cards from my opponent's hand. If I can remove Gallade, it buys us a ton of time. They don't have it. Leaf. They didn't have it. Now they can't get Regirock out as easily. They're going to have to pay here. Potion. Brings it to 100. Dawn. Oh, they're going to fight. Okay. They're going to fight. I thought they would not fight, I got to be honest. But okay. They're going for the fight. We take them down with Abomasnow here. Other Snover is a possibility. Regirock goes down. Gallade is devastating for us, right? Some people cooking with Spiritomb Gallade to snipe the bench campers. They put energy on Cresselia. They're digging for it right now. They're throwing it in there. Dang it. If only I had Purugly. Does it get Abomasnow in one? It's got to, right? Shoot. It's gonna do it's 70 plus 20 per, right? Yeah. Can Glamio. I can retreat into Manaphy. If I KO Lucario, it's 170 HP. That's like the hard thing about it. If I KO Lucario, I kind of have to KO Lucario, don't I? I don't know if there's really a way around it. Ice Shard does 20 more 40 damage if they're fighting type, but it's just not enough. Abomasnow takes so much. Okay. Misty. Okay. I don't think we got options here. Abomasnow's retreat is so high. It's 4 retreat, right? Yeah, 4 retreat cost, so I can't really get it out. I'd have to like be desperate. I finished the 45 wins. How are you not finished? I'm not as good as you, Mewtwo. You're the king. Bonk. I don't have a way out of this now that Gallade's here. We gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. If I could have thrown Gallade away, it could have been something. It's a terrible card. I think Abomasnow is kind of a terrible card, but I wanted to try it here. I think it is kind of bad. Cape would have saved that. I guess, yeah. Tough matchup, yeah. Not a good matchup for us. Someone wanted me to put Mars in here, though, so that's why we don't have Cape. What about Trumpasnow? Some people think it's better. some people do. You could have put Communication into the deck. You're right. I probably should have, Rich. My thought was not seeing Gallade. I was like, okay, hopefully now I can make it so this... who do we start with? We're going into a water deck. I'm going to start with you. My thought was going... hopefully I keep the Regirock in and just slow their draw. KO the Regirock and then put him in a bad spot, but then they got it. Then they got it. Venipede. Professors. They got a poison deck. Gonna retreat. Into the Venipede, okay. Interesting. What that says to me is they've got exactly what they need kind of on curve, right? This is 2 retreat cost. I can send it in for Manaphy. I could send the Glameow in for Manaphy, or possibly... I could wait for Professors here. Manaphy would be nice, though. I can't power it this turn, though. I'll wait one. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Abomasnow versus Trumpasnow, who wins? They never ran against each other. We'll never know. We'll never know, guys. Okay. Purugly again. Alright. So, I Professors. Abomasnow, Abomasnow. Alright, we don't need all this. So, I'm going to send one of these back. Dang. It's not at all who we need to. I think this Glameow is going down here. I'm gonna try. Okay. Do they get me next turn with... Is it 30 plus poison? What is it? It's been a second since I looked at it. Maybe they don't have it. Okay. Okay. Manaphy. Where were you? A few turns ago, buddy. I think we could retreat into Manaphy right now. Or I go Purugly and try to take something out of their hand, right? Purugly brings me from 60 to 110. I'm going to go for it just because it's fun. I'm doing the fun thing rather than the good thing here. Which I think is the call right now. We do pick up a KO with it. And what do I want to get rid of? They don't have a lot that I care about. I'm just going to make it harder for them to find their Evo. I'm going to put Scolipede back. I'm going to put Scolipede back. Now they're going to have to deal with that. So they don't have Scolipede. They have a Koga for their coughing, but no wheezing. They actually have a rough hand, you know? They do have their wheezing. So now I have to hit them and take their Koga away, right? Purugly is going to go down here if I don't retreat it, though. I have another one. But it's kind of cool to take away their Koga and just annoy them. Right? I can power the other one. I could Leaf. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I want to get rid of their Koga. I'm just doing it. I take Koga or the Evo. Yeah, I take Koga. This sack is so funny, actually. You're just taking away all their tools. I mean, I know they have others, but just taking away everything they can do. This is pretty funny. I can't attack with Purugly yet, so I will be Manaphying here. This is a silly deck. We have Misty. Misty could, I mean, we flip for this, obviously. Okay, that's fine. Oceanic Gift. I don't need other Snover or Manaphy out just yet. These are two cards I want to power up. I'd rather get Purugly back in there so that I can pull something good from their hand. They're powering their Venipede, which leads me to believe that maybe they've got it. We definitely retreat here. We have to. Pokeball gives us nothing, right? We've got everything already? Yeah. Purugly gives us the KO, and we can take something from them. They've got two Sabrinas, so I can't take that, right? Put that back. Get that out of there. Okay. they're still powering that guy. Sabrina, I could put in... I could just let Manaphy go down here. I think I have to. They've only got 1 point so far. You know? I found the Cresselia deck that keeps winning. Yeah, it's your opponent's. Sorry, what's the deck? Cresselia is bad. Let's see. What am I taking away? Oh, come on. Okay. I think I got to. I think I got to, just for fun. Yes, they'll Sabrina me here, but I think I got to. I mean, I have to do that, dude. I took Koga again. I have to. Dude, this is so funny. This deck is pure evil. Now, it's true that Abomasnow is probably not the best part of this at all. It'd be way better, I'm sure, with Palkia or something like that. But this deck is hilarious, dude. This deck is so funny. Especially into, like, a deck like this. I feel so mean. Whitey Poison. I think he's just... I got rid of his hand, and I got rid of him. I sent him fully packing, dude. All your cards are gone. All your Pokemon are gone. Chi-Chi. Holy. Holy. That was too fun. Too fun. That was awesome. All right, 2 seconds, guys. I'll put this deck list up. I might want to play one more of those. That was really fun. It's not good. But is it good to have a good time? I don't know. Feels like probably. I got that deck list up right there. I have to... Oh, yeah. Let me see. I've got to put this up. Why is my thing being all weird? Sorry, guys, just 1 second here. It's so funny that someone's just talking about Cresselia EX in the chat based on what I have to do right now. I do have a new video that's dropping on YouTube as we speak. Oh no. It's actually taking 1 second. I thought it was dropping as we spoke. It's going to drop as we speak momentarily. Oh no, it's ready. Okay. If you want to head on over, give it a like and comment, you can do that. I'd appreciate you. If you don't want to do that, well, look, I can't force you. But it's about Cresselia. Drop Snow and try non-EX Articuno. Alright. Okay. Drop Snow. That sounds really mean. Where are you, buddy? Pew pew. Couple of birds. And now I can add something to this deck. What did we feel like we really needed? Cape's pretty good here. Yeah, Cape is solid here. Well, Palkia, but I mean, now we're talking about good things, guys. Cape is good. How many comms do we have? Another comm is good and a Cape's good. Dawn. Dawn's kind of good. Another Leaf's actually probably really good. I'll drop a comms and put in another Leaf. Give it a shot. And you're right, I need to change this. Even if we only play it for one more game, it does look a little disgusting, right? We have to look the part, guys. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Okay? Do you need Leaf now without Snow? I mean, yeah, Purugly. I could X-Speed maybe. This is the top meta deck. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is the best deck in the game for sure. It's honestly been hilariously fun. I've been loving it. Jake always makes chore day enjoyable. Yeehaw, my friend. Good luck on the games. Thank you, Shrugs. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Always appreciate you. Thank you. For us, chore day is playing a dragon deck, apparently. That's chore day for us. Pokeball. Start. I could Pokemon Communication, but I might pull another Glameow. I think I have to Misty here on the Kuno just in case it's extremely good. It's mildly extremely good. Yeah, we're good. The Oceanic Gift. Say what up to my boys. Chore Day deck was 2-0 though. Look, we did win with Garchomp, but at what cost? At what cost, Chris? Right? Articuno comes in next and gets the KO here, so they have to evolve or retreat. Or they're cooked. They're overcooked too. What's the name of the DLC? Yeah, they have to retreat into Kuno here. Misty. Yeah, retreat, right? No way. You're really? Okay. Yeah. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, why would I paralyze that toad school? Yeah, I would have put it on Articuno and just let it go down. Or retreat, but instead we get nothing. Heads when it doesn't matter. Classic Spraggles. That's one of my best traits is heads when it doesn't matter. I can get heads when it doesn't matter all day, every day. Mars? Okay. I don't need those cards. I hated them. Professors. Manaphy. It's actually better. You saved me, bro. Professors, Articuno. I'll Pokemon Communications this Manaphy, this Articuno. One of them, well, I might still get Glameow. Let's see what happens. I kind of don't need this Articuno, though. We already got one. Yeah, other Glameow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I care. Okay. I'll Ice Beam. We will hurt ourselves here. They are not paralyzed. Heads when it doesn't matter, tails when it does. Misty here is very bad. If they get one energy, we're actually in a lot of trouble. Are you a Purugly believer now? It's actually pretty fun, Dumb Pickle. Ooh, Palkia. Uh-oh. So they have to retreat Kuno, probably. I mean, they could attack, but they're getting themselves... Okay, you're getting yourself really close to going down here. I know I'll be close to going down. Professors can give me Purugly. Misty, Articuno. Huh. Yeah. Other Articuno is an interesting proposition at this point. I think it's probably what I must do. I could go down and I'm okay with that. If they are paralyzed, we win. GG. Okay. That's game. Bum 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 ba da ba da da da. Yeah, you can't leave them, dude. They can't move, brother. They're paralyzed, man. Surprise Greninja incoming. They're paralyzed, buddy. You look surprised when you get a favorable coin flip. I mean, it doesn't happen. Potion. Okay. And GG. 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 You're paralyzed, my prince. This is actually a pretty fun deck. I'm gonna do one more. This is actually pretty fun. I have some other recommendations too I'll have to get to, but this is actually pretty fun. He can use Super Potion? True. True. We've had, like, Purugly has not been bad. It's been pretty fun. This might be, like, when things go really wrong for us. So we're going second. Into Metal. I have Purugly available, but I don't have a good way to power it, so I think I have to start Articuno here. Misty gives me the opportunity to possibly get something really good, right? They don't have the ability to amass this turn. If I get a good Misty flip, I win immediately. If they don't put down another card, of course. They may have Dialga back there. Yes, they do. They could X-Speed to their Dialga. Professor's Research. Okay. Pokeball. Another Dialga. Alright. And an X-Speed. Wow, they've got a lot of cards. Alright. Manaphy. You're a little late, buddy. We have the Misty here. Chill Misty. Very chill, actually. It's super cool. Now they're in trouble. They're going to need to make some decisions. That was a very chill Misty for us. It's actually super legit and chill and cool. Melmetal's here. They've got a Rocky Helm. I don't see a need to really do anything except keep swinging right now and power Purugly. I could retreat and Dawn. What am I trying to get out of their hand, though? Not much. I'd rather them maybe not be able to attack next turn. Heads here is maybe the game-winning heads. Yeah. I think that wins the game. They can't attack. They've wasted energy on Dialga. I think that's probably the game win. Probably. The Misty early was almost it, but they're really tanky. But I think that probably cemented it right there. Okay. I am going to retreat into Purugly, though. And start doing some annoying stuff. Now we are annoying. Both of these are good. I think Cyrus is better. So it goes. Because Sabrina, I could always throw in something I don't care about, right? Win counter? I need to get one, Chef James. I don't have my win counter here. They're going to hit me for 30. Now, Melmetal's scary, right? This is ready to go. Cape? I think Cape. Sabrina moves things around, but I don't really worry that much about it. Cape slows down how I can get rid of them. I think I have to throw Cape back in there. All right, you prove your point. You had two. You got another Cape. You trying to impress me right now, dude? Now the question is, I think I now retreat probably and go for a paralyze. I think that's the play, and set up the other Articuno. That way, because if I set up, oh no, but then they KO my. I think I do need to go for the paralyze though. I think it's my best call. Right? I think so. Now they can still KO me, but oh wow. Wow. They were phenomenally unlucky versus me. Phenomenally unlucky. That was that's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't know. I don't feel good about it. Like, I mean, I feel great about it. No, I don't feel good about it. But what are you gonna do? It is what it is. That's the game sometimes. This is a very funny deck, honestly. This is super funny. Okay. This was our, I'll show it to you guys really quick here before we, what would we even call this? I'm sorry. This is Manaphy, Articuno, Purugly, Glameow, Pokeballs, a computer, Pokemon Communications, Cape, couple of Professors, couple of Misties, couple of Leafs, a Dawn, and a Mars that we never used. Get rid of the Mars. Mars is bad. But there's I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, so thank you so much, by the way. Hey, it's Jace for the sub. Thank you. I had another deck. I had like two other decks. One I wrote down. Zaruda, you suggested one, right? Let me find it. This is a viewer submission. Oh no, I don't think you did. Dumb Pickle did. No, I don't see one there. I know there was one on Twitch. I think maybe there were two on Twitch. I'm sure of one, which was Manaphy, Dusknoir. Okay. Kara the Geek, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Let's get rid of something here. Okay. Get rid of my fast burb. That's fine, but let's make it. This is only one mana fee, huh? Is that right? This is from Chewbacca. There's one mana fee. Feels criminal. 2 Articuno EXs. The Dusknoir line. ×2, right? Yup. The staples. Cyrus, Misty. Was there 1 X speed in there? No. Yes. 1 X speed. 1 Cyrus. 2 Misty. A Pokemon Communication, and 2 Rocky Helmets. Okay. And I'm guessing this would be 1 type of energy. There's no way. There's no way we're looking to fight with them. So, it's gonna be a Mewtwo deck, dude. People aren't even gonna believe it. Thank you. Let's do it. This is a tanky Kuno deck for sure. Bane Dragon, thank you so much for the prime also. Thanks for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Two Articuno EX, 18 trainers is fun? No. No, don't say that. That's the kind of thing that... That's like one of the top things on like one of those tests to find out if you're like a sociopath or something. They're like, what deck do you like in Pocket? You're like, Articuno 18 trainer. Oh no. Oh, we got one from Bane Dragon. Sure, I'll try your deck out. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Write that down here. Pew. Okay. Articuno. They're not going to be attacking us directly. So, yeah. 18 trainer Pachirisu is crazy. I feel bad doing it at least. That counts for something, right? Yeah, I guess. What is someone who knows what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway? A monster? Because does a monster know that they're bad? No. Monsters feel like... Monsters just do what monsters do. So you're not a monster. You're... There's probably a name for what you are. I don't know what it is. A villain? But villains often feel like what they're doing may momentarily be bad, but is for a greater good. So I don't think it's a villain. I don't have a good way out of this. I could... I'm thinking about it. They could put in Weavile and end it right here. Just in case I'll do some damage to them. I don't think they're going to, but they could. A hooligan? A sicko, maybe. The chat's trying to figure out what it is. A sicko. Perhaps it's a sicko. Okay. I mean, It's something. I could retreat the Duskull. I could let it. I could put Dusclops in. I could slow this even more. If I retreat into Manaphy, I don't know. I'll make him take some more time, I guess. They're gonna have to hit it at this point. A delinquent? A Pokemaniac? All possible. All possible names. Favorite Pokemon Gen and why is it Gen 2? It's Gen 2 for me, Wizard, because when I was a little kid, and you go all the way through Gen 2, and then you realize you're about to go right back into Gen 1, it blew my mind. I thought it was insane. Amazing. I don't know. One of the peak gaming moments. That's why it was Gen 2. Carpenter. We have to lose Manaphy here. This actually gives me a Dusknoir play. Professors. Pokeball. Rocky Helm. Pokeball gives me other Articuno. I kind of want other Articuno. Duskull's low HP. I kind of want to be powering other Articuno, honestly. This could be a big mistake, but... Darkrai's gonna have to leave, and then Weavile comes in to crack me, right? And then I think I just bring Darkrai back in. They might just let me hit Darkrai again here. Okay, so they do let me hit Darkrai. Now, I could make a different play because Blizzard is going to do... Oh, it's only 10 damage to the bench. It'll take too long. I'm going to send my damage over to Dusknoir here, right? So, we will say goodbye to Dusknoir. I could right now Cyrus the Weavile, bring it in and do damage to it, and not actually be down any damage. They'd have to play energy on Darkrai and dawn it up, but then I wouldn't be getting the KO. But I do slow down their energy production. Or I could bring in the other Darkrai. I wonder. I might hate this play later. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. If this Darkrai had... Yeah. It's because it only has one energy. The thing that's annoying about this is I am now going to get hurt by Weavile here quite a bit. But I think maybe the 2 points was worth it there. If they dawn me, then it was going to happen regardless. Potion. Yeah, it was going to happen regardless. Okay. So I couldn't have stopped it no matter what. Unfortunately for me, a Cyrus ends the game. Just changes nothing. I think it's almost impossible to assume they do not have Cyrus here. I could... Yeah, even if I bring in Darkrai right now, does that help at all? Maybe. Darkrai can't attack, but they could with a Dawn. I think I'm gonna bring in Darkrai. See if that helps me at all. They might have to get Darkrai out of here. If they put an energy on it, I guess they could just retreat. Yeah, maybe the I think that was too. I think the Cyrus was premature there. Now they have Leaf anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They kind of had every card they needed. Yeah, I could. And now they've got 2 energy on Darkrai because of Leaf. Yeah, I can't get enough damage onto that Darkrai fast enough. We don't have any other cards to switch, even if we could. It's just GG. Right. 80 plus 20, it brings them down to 10. If I retreat into Duskull, they KO Duskull in 1 with Darkrai. We tried. We tried, everybody. GG. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, okay, still playing. I was gonna let you get the KO, but fine. Fine. Fine! Try it again. What if you didn't Cyrus? If I didn't Cyrus, I don't think it makes much difference. They had everything they needed. They had Leaf. They had a card to switch. I feel like they had everything. Yeah, they don't take damage from Rocky Helm if they use Nightmare. You could Cyrus later, but for what? How could that matter? Like, how could the Cyrus have changed? Maybe I'm missing it, but it feels like if they already got it, it's like I don't know how it could have changed it. Misty, Pokeball, Articuno. I'd like to Misty the Manaphy here. If, like, obviously we already used Professors. I'd like to Misty the Manaphy, but if he goes to attack, he's at least going to have to deal with that. I think the Cyrus was a mistake. Maybe. But what would have changed? I'll hear you out, but what would have changed if I Cyrus at a different point? How could it change the outcome? Sabrina. I have not played a Golem Lucario, no. You attack. If they stay, you win. If they switch, you Cyrus. I'll have to look at it. You could be right. Let me look at it in a second. I'll take your word for it for now. Articuno. Dusclops. Okay. You've yet to see a Lucario matchup? I see them all the time. We've done a bunch here on the channel, too. Yeah, that Misty is just GG. Nothing they can do here. Nothing they can do here. Right? Gallade or Infernape, which do you recommend? I like Infernape better, but I think they're both cool cards. Nidorino. Yeah, they're playing it out. I respect that. Giant Cape, sure. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. I got a Dusknoir, baby. It's noir in the dusk, yeah. I don't even know where to put this energy, dude. It doesn't... I'm like rich. I'm so rich right now. Misty can be so broken. Would you ever consider making a vertical stream? It is on TikTok, Bloody Bandit. It's vertical. GG. G. Sorry, buddy. That's no fun. I agree. That's no fun. Hey, I know you from YouTube. Didn't know you were on Twitch too. Yeah. Welcome on in. Yeehaw, buddy. The horizontal version just covers too much of the screen. Yeah, I mean, check out the TikTok and see if that's what you're looking for, right? Need a shower after that, Misty? Probably. Let me look back at that moment. You might be right. I'll just look back at it really quick here. So you were saying, if I had... From the last game. This Darkrai is going down. They bring in Weavile. Okay. They bring in Weavile. They hit me with Nightmare Aura. They potioned to full HP the Weavile. Darkrai is at 120. Weavile's at 140. I have to retreat Articuno. I do. I have the energy on Articuno. If I hit Weavile right here, well, they're gonna Nightmare Prism. Oh, and they pull Weavile. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. I should have saved the Cyrus. That would have been better. Yeah, good call. Let me give this one more shot. Yeah, the TikTok ban lasted 3 hours, except for Marvel Snap, apparently. There was really a Marvel Snap ban. For whatever reason. Am I a Cowboys fan since I'm the content cowboy? No, I believe they've stolen my branding. Just finished up all the solo battles. Is it worth spending time to battle people online? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, when you say like worth time, like what are you playing for, right? You know, I think that's like it's a great use of your time. But I guess if you don't want to play anybody, you know? I guess, like, what's your goal? you know? How's Dusknoir? Funny and not amazing because it's stage 2. But fun. Like, you have some fun plays with it. Some cool moments, for sure. Giant cape on the Pikachu. Running into a lightning deck like this is rough. But, okay. I have Articuno. So there are 2 ways to go about this. Professors gives me the opportunity to build a bench. I will get KO'd by Voltorb right now. Misty gives me the opportunity to do something crazy and attack. I think I have to take it. Okay. Now I can still Manaphy here. An Oceanic Gift. And hope they don't go for the KO. They might just power Pika right now. I think if I don't get these, if I don't get this, I think I'm just done anyway. So I think I had to go for the Misty. Oh my gosh, Chris Bradley on YouTube dropping the 10 gifteds. Holy, you legend. Make sure to thank Chris if you got yourself a gifted membership. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, if I'm them, I don't know. I go back and forth about KOing that Manaphy there. Because now they don't have any energy generation on their other Pokemon, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I do in that moment. Holy. But they can attack me pretty fast with that deck, obviously. Getting Dusknoir out would be huge. I just don't know if I can get it, you know? Geo. Okay. This does hurt. Rocky Helmet. If they hit me again, they go down. Ugh, we're bricking on the rest of our cards. We had like the craziest Misty flip of all time, and now we're bricking super hard on everything else. Isn't that funny? They have to get Zapdos out of there. Deserved? Honestly, it is. Yeah, it's fully deserved. What could I do? You know? Cyrus wins. Sabrina doesn't. Pokeball doesn't. But it gives me a line to Dusknoir. Next turn, Pika hits me. I don't think there's any... I can retreat into Duskull to slow it down. I guess I retreat into Duskull to slow it down for one reason only. And that is to try to pull Cyrus, right? That's like the only thing I can do. So I have to retreat just for that. That's it. There's a possibility they don't have another basic, but I'm guessing they do. I'm going to retreat into Duskull. I'll put an energy on him. I don't think we can do much here, no matter what, but yeah. 2 Blizzards also win the game? Well, yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him, right? Sabrina incoming? Very possible. Very possible. Sabrina or Cyrus takes me down. Why not hit here? Because they'll put a basic down and KO me. Blizzard killed there. Really? What Blizzard? What Blizzard killed there? Because of the 20 damage? Because of what 20 damage? Zapdos. Oh, it's 10, my bad. Yeah. The backseating, dude, backseating when someone's wrong is always like, I don't know what to even do. Like, okay. I mean, it's a weird thing to do, but it's what happens. Any brick-proof decks? Pikachu's pretty high up there. I'm sorry. I'll consider accepting your apology one day. Not today. Not today. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna run another one. We had another suggestion. This was a Hypno Wheezing Darkrai deck. Okay. Backseating is cringe. I actually don't mind people coming with different strategies and like being like, hey, this play could work better. I think that's totally fine. It's a little cringe when if someone's a jerk about it, it's super cringe. But what I do think is weird is backseating when you're wrong. It feels so bizarre. I don't even understand it. I mean, I feel like a pretty confident person. I'd never. I feel like the only time I wouldn't backseat, period. It's just not like, that's not what I do watching a stream. But if I did, to backseat when I'm wrong, I would be like, I'd be mortified. They probably don't know they're wrong. Yeah. I know. I know they don't know they're wrong. But, oh man. Are you backseating this conversation right now? I know they don't know they're wrong. I'm saying I wouldn't speak with confidence about something I didn't have confidence on. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. Whatever. Is this Darkrai EX, by the way? With this deck I was sent? It says 2 Darkrai. Is this Darkrai EX or just 2 Darkrai? Is it for the sleep? You only backseat when you're sure you're wrong now? Good idea. Good idea. Drop the Misties. Do. And this has 2 Calms, 2 Oaks, 2 Kogas. Oh, it is Darkrai EX. Okay. Okay. I was like, is this a sleep deck? Alright. 2 Darkrai EX. You said 2 Calms, 2 Research, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Calms, 2 Oaks, 2 Kogas, 2 Leafs, 1 Cyrus, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Woo, woo. It's kind of weird. Like, it messes with my brain. Like, having all these Pokemon in different, like, all these trainer cards in different spots. Okay. What were the others? Calms, right? Hypno, Wheezing, Darkrai, Pokeball, Calms, Oaks, Koga, Sabrina. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Only Psychic Energy. That's the plan. With the Darkrai. With the Darkrai. Let's go. Let's go! Ever heard of backseat driving rally? It's the same thing, but the streamer is the driver and the audience is the backseat. That's right, yeah. That's what it is. That's what backseating is. We start Darkrai here, I guess. I could use Drowsy as my buffer. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't mean to backseat this backseat conversation, but you're correct. Well, that's just backseat agreeing. I love that. Just made a deck with Purugly, Aerodactyl, Hitmonlee. Use Sabrina Cyrus to bring out the Pokemon that needs to evolve into the active spot. They can't evolve, and then you throw away their supporters. That's pretty funny. We were playing Purugly earlier, and it was honestly a really good time. We have Coughings, no Wheezing. Darkrai doing some damage. Yeah. Can I play next? I'm just queuing into the event. I have tried some Togekiss decks. Yeah. I have tried some Togekiss decks. Sabrina. I don't think so. Leaf, Koga. Okay. Yeah, the Magnemite line's going in everything right now. I have not played Licky Licky yet. Not yet. You're gonna retreat. You're gonna start kicking with Lee. Magneton being powered up. Okay. So we're gonna Leaf here. I take down Lee. They get me for 100 with Marshadow, but I get him too. I think it's what we gotta do. No Hypno. They cracked me for 100. They're gonna start powering Magnezone. I could... Why is Darkrai weak to grass? Bug. It's using the bug weakness. Marshadow, Marshadow. Marshadow, Marshadow, Marshadow. Volt charging. Okay. They could cape this, which forces me to play the energy on this Darkrai again. Or I guess it doesn't. I could play it on the other one still. Magnezone's coming in, but there's not really much I can do about it. We get Pokeball again. We've already got everything. Cyrus could give me the KO on Magneton, but I don't need it. I should power you. They can't power the other Cyrus or the other Marshadow fast enough. I guess they could with a Dawn. All right. We're looking for Hypno. Here comes Magnezone. Magneton is just... Like, the Magnezone is so good. You charge it up without using any of its own energy. And then it comes in and just starts doing 110 damage. So good. Geo. Okay. So good. Why Geo? Maybe it just doesn't even matter. I'm guessing they're going to, like, Sabrina me here, right? I don't think Sabrina-ing them changes anything. We have no Wheezing, no... Yeah. I don't think Sabrina-ing them changes really anything here for them. They might have to pay... They have to pay for Marshadow, but it's already got the retreat here, and then they just do it either way. So I don't think it really means anything, right? I don't think so. I think no matter what, we're just cooked here, but whatever. It's just like trading an energy. If they have Sabrina, it's the game. I can't do anything about that. Pokeball. Oh, they didn't have it. Thought they might have had it. Thought they might have had it. They didn't. Close. The card away. It was a card away. Darkrai is so good. Darkrai is like, I wasn't sure which EX was going to be best from the set, you know? Darkrai is incredibly good. It's so good, guys. We probably Drowsy start here. We're going second into a Psychic deck, though. I have to have Leaf to get Drowsy out of there. I'm just going to use it as my wall, I guess. I'll try it as my wall. Kind of the same start both times, you know? Rampardos is the best EX. Don't at me. Okay. I believe you. Giratina. So we've got a Giratina Gengar deck. Okay. I can't use any supporters once Gengar's out, so, you know, Wheezing Koga is out after that. I may... This Drowsy has been a problem with this deck. Like, it's a cool idea, but it just, like, every time you draw it, you're like, boy, now I have to pull Leaf, you know? I think it's the reason you don't see this as often. You just see kind of the Wheezing, you know? Never start with Drowsy in the active. Darkrai or Coughing. Okay. There's the Leaf, so we get it regardless. Okay. Hey, Drifting. Thank you for the gifted, buddy. Some really kind gifteds over on YouTube today. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you. Big W's to Drifting Breath. Yeah, congrats, Eli. Okay, so there is a strategy to getting Wheezing out right now so that Gengar has to take it down. There also is a strategy to just KOing Ghastly. I think I want Wheezing out. I think I want it just so I can poison Gengar, because I think Gengar's coming out. Or I guess I know Gengar's coming out, right? And I'm gonna get Wheezing to poison something at least. If they put out Gengar, then the poison would be awesome. Put out Giratina. Fair enough. This is expected. Put other coughing on the bench for now. I have points to give until it's time for Darkrai to get in there, right? I have 2 other points to give. So even if Gengar comes out, I have time. Excuse me, I'm new here. Is Twitch your main platform? I don't know if I don't know how to look at it as like main platform. I kind of do a lot of different things. I guess I would probably think of YouTube maybe as my main platform, but I just I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Sometimes Kick. Yeah, there's the Gengar. Okay. All right. This is what I wanted. Dawn. So they can't Geo me. Slab. Okay. So we do get poison on Gengar, which is what I was hoping. I know we were going to lose a Pokemon for it, but poison on Gengar could be really good. It's a big sack of HP, right? That's pretty nice. They're going to have to leave. Or it's game, isn't it? Yeah. They retreat into Giratina. Well, they can't hit me. Other wheezing is interesting for me. So I can now Koga. All right. I scoop. Oh, does Darkrai KO this? It's weak to dark, isn't it? Oh, but we only have 1 point. Okay. 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 Should have poisoned first, go into Darkrai and KO. But I need to get Gengar out there. Right? Just stick in Darkrai, slap energy, and hit him, and he's gone. But I need to get Gengar in there. That's what I'm saying. Right? How did I throw? Giratina's not an EX. Cyrus the Gengar? Oh, Cyrus the Gengar and then play on the wheezing extra energy. Is that what it was? Like right now I could play 1 energy on wheezing and then an X speed, Cyrus Gengar in and KO it. Yeah. I see it. Like this. You want me to poison it. You want me to X speed. Place an energy. Retreat into Darkrai. This is what you're talking about? Right? Yeah, that works. I think someone was talking about KOing the Giratina, but backseating worked. I think we win no matter what there, honestly. I think they're like completely checkmated, but yeah. GG's. Hypno didn't get to shine. I'll play it once more. I'll try it one more time. And I'll just try to... The problem with having like only one line of it in the deck is a lot of games you don't throw it, you know? That's what you were thinking, but you had it backward. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, the thing I wasn't thinking about was the X speed. I was thinking, how do I get Wheezing out? But I wasn't thinking about the X speed, which would have given me the play. Is sleep good or bad in this game? Yeah, I mean, it's a coin flip. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You know? You feel guilty flipping foreheads on Palkia one turn? I mean, that just means you're a good human being. That's all that means. You know? You should feel guilty. You should feel awful. You should cry about it. Sleep is the best status effect in the game. Well, Paralyze is the best status effect in the game. It's better than Confusion, but to give Confusion a little credit, you can't cure Confusion like by flipping the coin. You keep it on you, so Confused has that, which is kind of cool. Cape. We had a Darkrai start. We might have to Leaf this. We have Hypno. Next turn they can attack me, and I don't really want them to hit me. I don't really want to Leaf either. I could X speed, but then I lose energy. Like, none of my options are super fun, honestly. Yeah. I don't like any of my options here, really, but okay. Isn't Confusion just better Sleep? Well, Sleep, they won't be able to take an action. So no, I wouldn't say Confusion's necessarily a better Sleep. Like Sleep, if they're asleep, they can't do anything unless you can heal it some way with like either a Lumberry or... But that's end of your turn, right? So you'd have to only heal it through evolving, you know? Darkrai EX. I think we Sabrina here. Pokeball. Wheezing is interesting. We don't have Koga. We do have Drowsy. Okay. Wheezing, even if I just poison, what does that give me? How fast do they KO me if I put energy on? I'll definitely poison here. So if I put energy on, they do 50 damage. If I don't, they do 30. So it'll take them 3 turns to KO me without putting energy on. I think that's the call then. And we're just going to power this. I could put other Darkrai as Sabrina bait, maybe. Maybe. Mythical Slab. Ooh, base Gengar. I like that Gengar. Does pretty good damage. I can't play a supporter card next turn, but little do they know, I didn't have it, so. Coughing. We Hypno for sleep. They are asleep. We poison. We could... I could power Darkrai here, but I don't need to anymore. I can tackle now. Now we hope they stay asleep. We're hoping that they stay asleep, everybody. They're asleep. They're very ill. Yes, exactly. They're so asleep. And they're so ill, which is very good for us. You can have both status effects? Yeah. You can be asleep and poison at the same time. There are ones that stack and ones that don't stack. So you can be asleep and poisoned at the same time. If we get Koga here, we could pull it now. It's probably the call. But I could keep wheezing in and guarantee the KO. Then Jinx comes in and I KO Jinx. Or, because I don't really want to deal with Jinx, I could Koga this. I could still put in Coughing with 1 energy on it. Because 20 does 40, right? No, 40 is not enough. I'm not sure. Jinx will KO Weezing. Yeah, I know that. I think I'm just gonna KO it. I know I lose Weezing here, but I think I'm just gonna KO it. Because now if they want to attack me with Jinx, I go right in with Darkrai. I KO both Jinx in a row. So they're kind of in this weird spot. Rocky Helm on the other Jinx. Does that get the break point? I don't even know. We're going to find out. We'll find out. I put down another Darkrai. Hooah. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Is it true that you can get Dialga EX and Palkia decks? If you get a Crown Rare, you can. Yeah, that's how you would get it. That is right. Something dude? Tired dude? Yeah, that's right. I had put Coughing down that turn. GG. You surrendered to the Dark Urge. This is a viewer requested deck, Nicholas, but I don't hate Darkrai. I'm not playing Darkrai Magnezone. I'm playing a Darkrai Hypno deck. I think that's well within reason. It's still good because Darkrai's still good, but GG's. Fun deck. And we finally got the sleep from Hypno, everybody, so we did it. We made it happen. All right. Did I have another deck request? Let me see. I think that was the last one someone subbed up for. Okay. I think so. Notice how I mentioned Palkia and I win? It's no coincidence. What's next? I can go back to my Lake Spirit for a second. I've really been enjoying this. This is Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit with 2 Giratina. We also have a Gallade deck we haven't tried yet. Darkrai Magnezone gives you the ick. Magnezone's so good, man. You could probably slot... Like, Magnezone might be the most splashable card in the whole set. Do you think Darkrai Magneto is actually the best? I think we'll find other things, but I do think it's very good. Yeah. Eevee. Yuxi. Professors. Gives me a Slab and a Giratina. Wow, we got the whole crew here, huh? Okay. The whole crew's here. Darkrai Magnezone struggling in tournaments the past few days. Yeah, I think everything's going to be looking to cancel it, right? So, it'll still do well. But when everything is playing something that can cancel it, it'll kind of knock it down a bit. The same thing happened with Gary a little bit, where it was like, whoa, Gyarados. And it was like, hold on. And then Gyarados kind of leveled out a bit. I still think it'll be good. It's just the thing we're like most like aware of, right? It's like the #1 thing to look out for in the set right now. Victreebel is super fun against Target. We played Victreebel earlier. It was pretty fun. I'd throw my credit card at DNA to get the Giratina EX. Just throw your credit card at me. You can gift subs. But yeah, I think that would be very cool. One problem if I lose Mesprit, that's okay. Let's see if I can. I hope I can lose Yuxi. That's what I want. Giratina is not what I want, honestly. But I don't know if I've got a great option here. I kind of need to... I either need to start doing damage with Psychic Arrow or powering with Mind Boost, but I think I have to power with Mind Boost. But it's dangerous. I kind of only have one turn with this, but it gives me something. If they decide to, if they Misty and just retreat, we're cooked no matter what. If they Oceanic Gift again, we have a shot. Right? Okay, so we've got a shot here. They can rock me next turn. I've got Mythical Slab, but we still have a Professor's. I can't use this reliably. So I have to retreat into Giratina now. Yeah. Power Mesprit. And I have another Mesprit, but unfortunately it's the only one I've got. I might have to do double Slab to try to pull something. If they retreat and then Sabrina, I'll have to like double Slab, which would be very unfortunate. Did those new dark cards weak to grass make grass more viable? Definitely. So there's the Sabrina. That's what I was worried about. There's no good option for me here. I can't do Mesprit, obviously. There's no way to know what I can grab. Vaporeon's an interesting call here. Well, the next card's going to decide a lot. It's Dawn. Bummer. I have another Mesprit, but it's hard to power these things. I'm gonna need to retreat. Into Giratina. Yeah. Okay. I need to know what I can sacrifice, basically. I can sacrifice the Mesprit, which isn't the worst. The Palkia picks up 2 here. We pick up Palkia. Oh, and they get me with Vaporeon. That's right. Because I only have 50 now. Instead of I was thinking in a realm where I still had 70, but with only 50 I can't do anything. I was thinking, I knew the other would go down, but I wasn't even considering the 70 I had on Mesprit right there. Did those arts connect? Oh, thank you, Drifting Breath. A Leafeon deck. Yeah, the HP in this deck is atrocious. Retrocious. Need some giant capes. Yeah. It's not a good deck, guys, but it is fun. There are a lot of decks kind of like that, where it's like, this is a cool combo, but it's like, it's okay. It's okay. What do I want to chunk out here? We already did Chip City. Get rid of Chip City. Alright, we need Leafeon. Leafeon with what? Leafeon does 90. Then it can't attack. What's the new Eevee? Quick attack. It could do 30 damage. Probably do continuous steps because it's funner. Turtwig line? I don't even know. I might only have 1 Torterra actually still. Oh, I have 2. Turtwig, Grotle, Torterra. This feels like it just needs too much energy though. 4 energy is too much. Right? Way too much. You can maybe play Torterra with Superior, but that's still really, I don't know. I'm gonna run Leafeon. I think what I'll do is run Leafeon, Celebi. Yeah, probably Leafeon, Celebi, Superior. That's still a lot, but I think it's the way to go probably. Get an X speed. Get at least an Erica. I think I need Pokemon communication for this though, because this could be a tricky one. Let's do the Mew deck for this one. No, it doesn't fit, but let's do the Mew deck. Eggs. Yeah, eggs is good in everything. Kind of want to do something different, you know? Shaman? Shaman, maybe Shaman. Maybe. Rocky Helmet, Exeggutor, double Shaman. That's pretty funny. That's a funny deck. If you compare Mesprit to something like Baby Articuno, it looks so bad. I mean, the Lake Guardians are not very good. It's fun, but it's not very good. Eevee, Snivy. We go first, which isn't ideal. Leafeon, Magnezone. You could do Magnezone anything, right? So you could. There's no Shaman, running Shaman. Huh? You're banned for a month. This gives us Celebi. This gives us Computer. No, we got the Superior line and the Leafeon line. So It doesn't really help me to be Leafeon right here. Right? It has the same retreat cost. I can't Superior yet. But what I can do is X speed into Celebi EX. Leaf the bench. And just get ready to attack next turn. Because I don't need energy on anything else. They'll start flipping on me, but... yeah. I have another Celebi, too. If they hit 0 heads on this, we make decisions basically based on how many heads they hit here. One heads. Okay. One heads feels like maybe I put Leaf in. However, I also can Erica and flip a lot here. So I guess I just do that. Because I have a chance to KO. Okay. We have average luck. Now they're dead to Leafeon next turn. Even if they Erica, they go to Leafeon. Leafeon guarantees a KO here. Oh! Not anymore. You monster. Alright, now I gotta flip on you. You're right, you're right, you're right. You got me. You could get me here. You could get 3 heads. That would be brutal. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Buy a lottery ticket, you monster. Holy. Okay. It's very likely Leafeon goes down here. But I'm just going to attack because I haven't gotten a chance to. Just because it's fun. We haven't gotten a chance to. I spoke that into existence. I did. I said exactly how my opponent can win. And they did. Wow. This game is crazy. Okay. Is this a real video game? Alright, man. I guess. I guess. This is just nuts. Chris Bradley, by the way, with a very generous super chat. I miss Magius deck. Okay, you got it. Coming up next. Sabrina. Who am I bringing in? Not Leafeon. Leafeon only does 90. I guess it doesn't make a difference, huh? Eevee. You just want to slow down my energy production, right? That's fair. That's fair. I wish dual energy deck just alternated energy types. Yeah. Me too. It would make it way more consistent. You'd be able to build them so much easier. They put the energy on Delmise, which says to me their other line's not ready, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now they're going to have to retreat into Celebi. Oh, they X speed. Same, yeah, same difference. Retreat, X speed, whatever you want to do. Celebi can't attack until next turn. We will retreat into Celebi, and we're doing this whole coin flip thing again. We're very this match is very Mythical Island coded, everybody. I gotta throw this Pokeball. There's nothing else I need, right? Okay, just making sure. Forgot what was in my deck for a second there. 3 is a win. Yeah. They never got their superior, so that was hard for them. Right? That was tough for them. All right, we're gonna play one more leaf. One more leaf, and then we're gonna move into this next deck, which is a Mismagius deck, everybody. Leafeon hitting for 90 is so good. In that game, it felt like every time we were hitting for 90, it wasn't enough. Honestly. Felt like maybe it needs to be 100, but we'll see. Into Darkrai, what does it do? 110, which isn't enough, right? It's a tough one. Thanks for doing these streams and videos. Recently started playing and recently retired. Definitely have. Been sleeping less and playing up late at night. All right. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Have you seen the Mismagius EX Cresselia deck? No, I haven't. Mismagius. I always say that one wrong. Mismagius. I got the wrong Snivy, I'm realizing. Okay, professors. Pokemon Communication, Leafeon. Not super ideal, but okay. I got the wrong one, guys. I forgot to put the right Snivy in my deck. We will pay for this. They would be 20 lower, and we would actually be ending the game right here, by the way. But we made mistakes. We made mistakes. Professor. Leafeon, Celebi. We do have Celebi. So, I could hit for 50. Or I could power Celebi. Decisions. I don't know. Celebi's probably the game win. Hitting for 50 is fun. We can look for an Eevee. Is power creep inevitable? Well, they can retire things, right? So I guess it's not inevitable. You know? The chat says just hit. I don't know. I think the game win's probably better. I think this like gets me closer to winning the game. I think it's probably the right call, but you know. Everyone can have a different perspective. Joe F. Co., thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Appreciate you. One of these Leafeons becomes an Eevee. Oh, becomes superior. We got close. Yeah, GG. I think this was the better call. This way, they either have to put something else down or lose, possibly. It's a likely loss for them. GG. GG. All right. We can play more Leafeon in a bit. We got a new deck coming up from Chris Bradley. Unlucky opponent. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like they were just pretty unlucky there. I think you would have won either way. Well, but here's the thing. Let's say I put the second energy on the superior, right? then I hit them. If they happen to have something else and they switch out, I now have 70 damage that I can do with Superior, but not 200 damage that I can do with Celebi. I've got to now power up my Celebi. It has nothing on it. So let's say they get something out there that I now have to deal with. I hit it for 70. It's not enough to KO it. They start powering theirs up. They have their Servine. Now it becomes Superior. Now they're flipping against me, because it's probably what I'm running into is a deck that's flipping against me, right? So I think down the line, I actually don't think it makes sense to hit. Had I had promo, Servine, this is actually, or Snivy, excuse me. Promo Snivy, this isn't even a question because it ends the game. But I think down the line, it actually doesn't make sense to hit with Servine right there. I think that's just like the close, that's just like what feels good right now and does put pressure on them, but I don't think it wins the game down the road, you know? I think it like does good right now. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Be right back. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. I'll show you the deck we were running here. I'll actually fix it and then show you the deck we were running, and then we'll be right back with some new decks. We're running. Where are you, my sweet boy? This one. That is what we're running here. We'll be right back in just a sec. W ads. It's true there are ads, but I'm trying to get them to not run while I'm playing games, you know, so you guys don't miss any of the matches. Ads will run regardless. But if I can do them like this, they won't run while we're playing. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Oh, if you guys have not yet, head on over to my recent, sometimes YouTube's chat gets weird. Head on over to my recent YouTube video and say, just say you came from the stream, leave a like. Just helps people find it as I start building this new deck here, and then we're going to start playing some more games. So you guys want to hear something? This is at both times cool and not cool. It's dorky and dumb and also super cool. And here's what it is. I watched this video that said, like, if you have like a real sedentary job, which I do, that if you every hour do 10 bodyweight squats, it's kind of like the equivalent of like taking like a 5-minute walk or something like that, and you won't die as fast from having a sedentary job. So when I walk away from stream and I get some more water and stuff like that, I'm also doing 10 bodyweight squats. That's not cool. But when you think about it, isn't that cool, guys? Yeah, Jake. Oh, whoa. People in the chat are freaking out about it. Whoa. Oh my gosh, you guys are losing it. Whoa, oh my gosh. Guys, calm down. I know it's cool, but it's not. Whoa, hold on. The comments are pouring in fast and furious right now. This is insane. Chill. Dude, holy, this is nuts. Stop. I just wanted to tell you this dumb little thing. Just chill. Guys, I can't keep up with this. All right. Let's see. I need an autograph, I know. All right. We need a live demonstration. No, I'm not going to do a live bodyweight squat, okay? You know how I do it. I do it with perfect form and everything. All right, we've got the Miss Magius deck. Compliments of Chris. Thank you, Chris. Chris is the legend. The Hall of Legends needs to make a return. I assume we use a new Misdreavus, right? Okay. You blew my mind, Jake. Thank you, Shrug. See, gosh, you guys. I knew you were going to freak as soon as I said it. We have Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir. Oh, it has 2 Cresselia EXs. All right. Nope. And the rest of it is 1 communications, 2 capes. Okay. And the last was Cyrus, I think. Right? Okay. Cool. And a Team Rocket Grunt. You know what? We're gonna use the Charizard deck for this. I think it's Charizard now. We'll use Guardy. It just feels kind of perfect. All right, we'll give it a shot. Oh, it's still called Molten Ape. So there's that. Every day is leg day for Jake. That's right. This is our Molten Ape. Every 20 minutes, look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Hold on, I'm doing it. That's pretty close to 20 seconds. Cresselia EX. Is it worth continuing the Crest event if you got 2 of each promo? I would keep doing it for like standard stamina, but I wouldn't pay any stamina. Every 6 hours, vanish into the woods for 6 years. That's a good one. Yeah, that'll help. I like that. Molten Ape's the perfect name for this deck. You're too supportive sometimes, Chris. Now I think you're just gassing me up. Look, I need yes men around. To be fair, I would love some yes men around. The chat loves being no men. Whatever the opposite of yes men are, that's my chat sometimes. So there are days that I need the yes men around for sure. No cowboy, no. Dang, we got a lot of no men in the chat right now. What about Dayman and Nightman? The Dayman. Ah. Okay. Well, a leaf would be chill as heck, but I don't have it. Yeah. This doesn't really matter. We're the backseat men. But why can't the backseat men be the yes men too? Why can't backseat gamers ever pop in and go, I would have done the same thing, cowboy? You should not do squats on camera facing the Pikachu poster. I won't. Trust me. I won't. Check it out. You're so cool. Exactly. Exactly, Husky. Dusclops can kind of make this a possibility, but to be fair, Mewtwo will eventually eat my head in one hit. So, Pokeball is not what we're looking for at all. There's a realm where we get to attack here. Magical Delusion. Bro. This card is directly calling me out. Alright. Let's see. This card's got something to say to me specifically. If they have Cresselia, I feel like it's just over here. If they have one turn without Cresselia, maybe we're okay, but yeah. I do have a Gallade EX deck I actually built, Nexus. Yeah, I want to try it out. I'm not sure what would be best in it. It's tough. It's a stage 2. That can be hard to get online. Sabrina. Okay. Dusknoir. Alright. I think I take the damage here. I might... I have options. I have options. We kind of need the confusion to work when they try to side drive, basically. Or I need a cape, but nothing yet. With all the new support, is Mew really worth running into Mewtwo? I mean, oh, in Mewtwo, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would. That's a great question. So... Pokeball gives us the other Cresselia, right? Gosh, we're bricking our cards here. I think I have to hit with Miss Magius here. And transferring the damage does matter, so they're forced to side drive. I think I have to hit here. Yes, Cowboy, I was thinking the same thing. Thank you, chat. Gosh. Chat got so good all of a sudden. There is a possibility now. So if they try to side drive here, it could completely brick. And then we have to move in Cresselia. We pick up the KO. Or they do something to heal Mewtwo, and then I cannot do that. I have to hit them again with Mismagius. You know? They're going for it, though. And we're going to hope Confusion works, basically. Ooh. That's a chill situation for us. You gotta love that. Not over. We're not out of the woods yet. I mean, we're still in trouble, honestly. But that's pretty chill. Now the other Mewtwo's coming in. Or it could be Mew and they play Budding and they're just gonna, like, stall me out here. I need Cape. Okay, so it's Mew. So, they will not... Likely they will not power Mew. They will play Budding here. Or they Genome Hack. That's actually a possibility. Okay, so they do power Mew. They still could Budding, but they do slow down their energy production for this. Okay. I don't hate this. Giant Cape. And they quit. Okay. It worked into Mewtwo. So there you go. I've done a few Dusknoir decks, yeah. I've done a few. I don't know if they wanted to power Mew there. I think the call is to not power Mew, honestly, but... This Cresselia deck is OP. It beats Mewtwo. Yeah. The I'm Sorry deck was my favorite from today. It's funny, right? It's funny. Cowboy backseat and the other player. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting them. I think people don't get YouTube. There's literally this comment on my Cresselia video about like me saying Cresselia is bad. And this comment is, haha, but Godsley made this card work just fine. He's another content creator. If you think that a YouTube thumbnail and showing 2 matches of a card means it's a good card, well, you would leave a comment like that. I do not think this is a good card. Still, we'll see. We shall see. I'm always surprised when someone gets their opinions from a YouTube thumbnail like that. Do I power in their face? Do I have another shot? I can try to toss the other Cresselia, but I could... Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. If you think like that, you are the target audience for the thumbnail. Yeah. For sure. Let's see. And they concede. Another one. Watch Godsley's YouTube video. He makes a better deck. There's no way. There's no way it's very good. And I'm not hating on Godsley. I've talked to him a couple times. Seems like a really nice guy. But there's no way it's any good. What's the deck? Now I gotta see this. This is why these comments work. What is the deck? Amazing combo. Cresselia is so beefy, this deck is better than expected. That's a lie. Oh, it's Magnezone. No. Okay, fine. This is not a Cresselia deck. This is a Magnezone deck. I'm moving on. I knew it. I knew it wasn't any good. I knew Cresselia wasn't good. I knew it. Of course. Better than expected. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than expected. I expected it to be terrible. And it was mid. But again, I'm not hating on Godsley. I understand the YouTube game. I just think it's funny when people fall for it. I try not to make videos like that, but I get it. It's the new card, right? I think with something new, there are two ways you can go. There is, this is the worst card ever, or this is great. And I lean towards this is the worst card ever because I do think it's pretty bad. I made a Dragonite deck that was better than expected. Actually, quite powerful. Actually, quite powerful. This is great, gets more views. That's actually not true. That's not necessarily true. Especially if it's not true. If that makes sense. It might get more views quickly, like right off the bat. Do you think they go right in? I mean, I could cape and live through Servine. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Do you think they'll do reruns of old promo events? They could do something like that. I'm guessing they evolve in my face here. I think, oh my god, this is OP. Probably does get more clicks sometimes. But I also do think you run the risk of like... You kind of run the risk of burning your audience. Because they start to think that every single thing you say is OP. If that makes sense. They start to be like, well, is this a good deck? I think they start to think, right? Or is this just another YouTube video title? I try to only say something's really good if I think it's quite good. And I could be wrong too, but... I try to not say it's like amazing. Like when I played Palkia, I was like, holy, this combo is crazy. But when I play Cresselia, I'm like, this is really underwhelming. And I do think anything with Magnezone's pretty good right now. So, that's fine. They missed. That's good. Good for us. We probably Pokemon communication here, this Dusknoir, yeah. But again, I want to be clear. I'm not trying to say anything bad about another content creator. I understand the YouTube game. You're going to make a video on the deck, on Cresselia, and if you think it's pretty good, or you liked your combo, go for it, totally. I don't think it's very good. And I think you could put 80 cards with Magnezone to be fine. You know? Magnezone is like, you could put it in every deck, basically. And it's totally, you could put it in this deck right here that our opponents have. It'd be totally fine. Ugh. That's not what we wanted, obviously. Now, Dusknoir gets KO'd when we send over the damage, which is not ideal. Because we're close to going down. Pokeball. Well. Yeah. I can try to switch this for something in the Dusknoir line, which would be probably better for us right now. Just so I can have more HP to swap around, but we didn't get it. I am going to Shadow Void. But it does KO me. Not ideal, because now I'm one hit away, right? But I don't really have much I can do there. His Cresselia deck went 5 for 15. He's just making a YouTube video, guys. I'm not even really, I'm not trying to say anything bad about him. It's the thing that I think is funny is like the comments, like people are in here trying to fight with me about Cresselia, and I'm like, go play it then. They're making top tier decks with Cresselia. These comments are wild. This is someone in the chat right now, by the way. I don't know who you are, but someone who just wrote, there are people making top tier decks with Cresselia. Is you are out of your mind. Okay. Creed Fusion didn't work that time. Do we pull another Misdreavus? Does it help us long term? It might help us into Celebi, right? No, I think people are just like, trying to like pump up a content creator they like, which it doesn't, I don't know. It's fine. All right. We're open for 2. One. We Cyrus for the win here. All right. Bidoof is OP, guys. We played like 5 or 6 different Cresselia decks on stream yesterday. But I did say in the video, hey, if someone else makes it work, good for them. I think Cresselia and Lapras EX, I think both of them are going to have the same trajectory. They're just like not good cards. And Lapras at least can use Misty, but I don't think a content creator said it was OP. They said it was better than expected, which caused some of that content creator's fans to tell me that it was really good. Okay. Have you ever felt whelmed? I've felt whelmed. Yeah. This deck was whelmed. Better than expected, I know. It's better than expected. This deck was better than expected. It's still not great, but it's better than expected. I mean, I like Dusknoir is fun. I think it's a fun card. Let's see. Could you pair it with Gardevoir? I did that on stream yesterday. It's not enough. It just doesn't heal enough. It doesn't heal enough. We got the Gallade deck we were trying to play earlier. Where's that? We'll do that. Oh man. Okay, Chan. I see you guys in the chat making comments right now. I can see you. That's pretty good. If I played Galarian Rapidash earlier today, I was the Armorers. I did play a Galarian Rapidash game earlier today. Yeah. I don't really remember it, but I did play one. Manaphy. Turn 3, if we had Riolu turn 1, ooh, we'd punch this little guy. We'd punch him. What's wrong with Cresselia? It's not, it just doesn't do enough. Doesn't do enough damage, doesn't heal enough, can't overheal, doesn't have enough HP. It's just like Lapras, you know? Who do we got? Geo, Riolu. Dang, one turn earlier. Do they? I don't have Gallade either. Just became a member and requested a deck. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see it. Dugtrio, Lucario, Marshadow. Okay. Sorry I didn't see your request, buddy. I'll get that next. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Do you think the Weavile deck is meta? So far it has not been, but I think maybe people aren't playing it with the right cards. We'll find out. I hate when people say if this happens and this happens, then it would be a good deck. I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, I really like this Cresselia deck. I just think it's wild for people. Again, it's not the other content creator. Because he just said better than expected. I think it's wild for people in the comments to be like, this is actually a great deck. No, it's not. It's not. It's fine to like it. It is not a great deck. It's kind of bad. The card is kind of bad. That's it. If I top deck Gallade, if I get Gallade, I can't get another Professor. So I'm 2 of 8 to pull Gallade top deck, or I power Lucario to punch. The thing with Lucario is, oh man, I think I have to hope for Gallade because I don't know if I've got another option here. I don't think Lucario's enough. I think I have to hope I get this, you know, because we're just kind of running out. But our deck is, we're halfway through our deck. We haven't found it yet. There are 2 stage 2s out of 8. So a quarter of the time we get our card. If we don't get it, we can try to wait one more turn. I don't think he Dimensional Storms for it, right? They might Sabrina or something, and I have to put in Lucario. Although Vaporeon already has 2 energy, maybe they do just take it. Yeah, they do. Okay. I don't hate that play. I think it's fair. I'll put in Luca. Pokeball. Well, it's going to thin our deck quite a bit. Other Riolu. We now have 6 cards left in the deck. One's a Lucario. One's Lucario, 2 are Gallade. What else do I have in there? I think I have X-Speed in there. Geo doesn't really help me here. If I put 1 energy on this, it does force him to maybe take me down right now, which gives us 1 turn. Giant Cape, the Vaporeon. They're okay, so they're gonna bring Vaporeon in to hit for 60. Do you have Leaf? Is that what it is? No? Or they will hit me with Dimensional Storm. Cyrus. Ooh, you get the Cresselia. Okay. You are correct. I didn't want you to do that. They're gonna wash me out. Palkia is amazing, man. I love that Palkia deck. It's so good. GG. Yeah, I think so. If we get Lucario, how much do I hit him for? I hit him for what? There's Gallade. Well, I can't get Luca out without X speed, which I'm pretty sure I have an X speed in this deck, but I can't get Lucario out without it. I don't have a second Lucario. I only do 60 damage here. Problem is I just don't know how to get Lucario out of there. I think I have to pray for X speed, which I think I put in my deck. We'll see. Have I tried Dialga Melmetal? Yeah. I've tried it. It's not bad. I like Dialga with some other things a little bit better. Slash. Pokeball. Gosh, we bricked pretty hard here. Alright. Well, I'll retreat still. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but I'll retreat. Those Pokeballs came so late. We had Hitmonlee as well. We had 3 cards left in our deck. I'm gonna hit you with Mars. Just get rid of your cards for whatever that's worth. Probably nothing. He can't hit me for 60 yet unless he retreats into Vaporeon. So he'd have to play Leaf and then wash out Vaporeon. I don't think he's going to do it. But it'd be cool if he did. How much damage do we even do? If he has 3 energy, we do 60 more, so not even enough. Oh, he had Misty. Oh, what a world. What a world. Bonk. GG. Of course they haven't. Yeah, of course. Why not Gallade? Just to do a little extra damage. Just even a little chip more to get him closer to getting KO'd. We couldn't get it, though. I think I have X speeds in this deck. I know I need them. Oh, I don't. I have a Leaf. That's what I have. All right. I know we were doing Mars earlier for fun, but we got to drop it. I think we got to drop Mars and Geobolt for 2 X speeds. I think we're going to need it. And then before we hop back to this deck, we had a deck suggestion from the chat. It was Lucario, Dugtrio, Marshadow. Okay. Get rid of a classic Palkia deck. Lucario, Riolu, Marshadow. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing that tournament. Thank you very much. It was a fun time. Diglett, Dugtrio. So this is Diglett, Dugtrio, Riolu, Lucario, Marshadow. X speed. Communications, probably not super necessary in this deck. Leaf, probably not super necessary in this deck. We're going to go ahead and play another X speed. I could play Cyrus, Sabrina, maybe one Leaf, maybe one. Nothing has HP. Maybe a Cape, maybe another Cape. We can try it. Cyrus is almost a staple. Cyrus isn't a lot of great. Yeah, it's a great deck. I agree. Or excuse me, a great card. It's pretty good and everything. All right, let's give it a shot. Sounds fun. Diglett, we go first. We go first. Better than expected is something I can say about Dragonite, Magnetite, Magneton Dawn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's It's fine. The comments are the thing that I think are wild. Dawn's pretty good. I love Dawn. It's such a good card. Coughing. We have Dugtrio. Alright. Our next turn, I mean, Dugtrio is a great turn 3 card. We do 40 damage with Dig. That's huge damage into them. I like it. What advice do you have for people that can't make meta decks because they don't get enough packs to open? Make what you can. You're fine. Enough decks will come down to, like, you know, you get some fortunate moments in there and stuff. Yeah, I use Moo right now. I was using LD Player, but it was crashing too much for me. It was, like, providing, like, making some weird issues, so I started using Moo. Yeah, rental decks, too. You just start, you make what you can make. And I would stick to, like, a pack that you're, like, looking to make a specific deck with until you can get enough pieces from that, right? When's the next Spragels Rand tournament? It looks like March 8th is going to be our next one. So this is a really fun start for this deck, right? I think we do Cape here. I think we do. Just give us some survivability. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else to put on the bench, but... you know, we're hitting for 80 right now, and we're swinging. We miss. The game has become pay to win. Win what? You know? There's no, like win what? I guess is what I'd say. Darkrai EX. The mini set drops on February 27th. I think it will be the 28th, but it could be the 27th too. Battles, LOL. If you didn't have every card, you'd understand. Well, I'm not saying that you're going to win every battle, and you will be able to get, like, something that looks to be meta faster, but even, like, if you look at a tournament, it's not like a, like, if you look at a mid deck and a top tier deck or something like that, you can beat those decks, you know? Even if something in a new set looks really cool, you can still beat those decks. Was ranked ever confirmed? No. Ugh. So I probably have to go down here, and so do they. I just have to power Lucario, I guess. I don't really have anything else I can do. I could retreat, but, I mean, to get Weezing here, I think I just have to. But if the game upsets you, I don't think you should play it, for sure. You know? I don't feel like it's particularly pay to win. I think, like, you can scrounge together pretty good decks without having to do too much, but maybe I'd feel differently. Rough draw for us. It's weird. We had 2 professors, so we actually got to draw a lot of stuff, but it's just nothing we could do there. Yeah, the highest rarity cards are just cosmetics, so you do have an opportunity to get a lot of others. I agree. Yeah. If you want to try to own every card right away, though, you're right. You have to pay for that. That's the whole. That's how they make money, you know. The game checks how much you spent and it will give you a win 100% of the time. If that's true, my Cresselia deck would have won every time. We only do 60 damage to Coughing. And we don't have anything else for the bench here. No Pokeballs. Paying doesn't make your RNG better. Makes mine better. You don't have the better RNG by paying? You don't have that? Mine gets way better. I think I will hit here. I can get Diglett in next with an X speed. I could double X speed, but I don't think that's going to help. I played against you. I was a Lakin. I was not ready for that Dusknoir jump scare. Oh, what was the... Oh, this was Cresselia Dusknoir. It's better than expected. It's a lot better than expected. But John Galt, thank you so much for the Prime. Should see Reddit. It's crazy how entitled people feel. I think you want a good mix. You want a game where free-to-play players don't feel like they're completely screwed over, and clearly some do, right? And I commiserate with that. But you also don't want a game where paying doesn't feel that valuable, right? Because then people just stop paying. So I think so far Pocket's done it pretty well. But, you know, if people start to feel too behind in a new set, it won't feel like that. So they have to be really careful on how they pace themselves out with sets. And maybe going from Genetic Apex Mythical into Space Time, maybe it was a little too short. We're going to find out pretty soon. But they kind of want to do two things, right? They want free-to-play players to maybe go Premium Pass so that they can collect more cards, obviously. They kind of want Premium Pass to maybe throw another 20 bucks at the game, and they want whales to continue to whale the game as best they can. All the while not upsetting the free-to-play player base. And it's tricky. It's really tricky, you know? So I do think like it's hard to sort of figure out the balance there, you know? I do think as a free-to-play player, you have to be more, obviously, right? You have to be a lot more deliberate in what you're pulling, for sure. Marshadow. I like Marshadow here. I'm going to X speed. Do I X speed twice? I don't need to X speed twice. I can X speed once. All right. And I'm gonna Dugtrio. Dugtrio is gonna start swinging pretty good. He swings for 60. Come on, dig. Huge. Huge. You could build up your hourglasses, you can, yeah. When you're free to play, you have to be a lot more deliberate with what you do. That's true of any game like that, right? We got nothing out of 40 packs after buying gold before. It's a gambling system. I mean, yeah, if it has elements of like that luck based in. That's why like it's not available in certain countries. It's a luck based thing, for sure. I've played some Cresselia, yeah. Cyrusing my Lucario. Good call. That is the play, I think. Now you're gonna Dawn, right? Oh, they can't. Oh, they're gonna Weavile. That works, that works, that works. Okay. I was like, wait. What are they doing? Coming down to the last second there, but they got it. Unfortunately, I don't have my Marshadow ready now. I think that was a great play by them. I didn't have enough energy for Marshadow. Sabrina is probably the play. I could Cyrus. Either way, they have to get that Darkrai out of there. If I Sabrina, they pull in full HP Darkrai, right? No question. If I Cyrus, they pull in this one. If they have X speed, though, it just comes right out. I think I'll Cyrus just in case they can't get it out. We'll see. In case they can't get it out, we're good. So they need an X speed or a Leaf here. Whatever YouTube accepts. I'm not sure. Kaiser. When we get more packs, would establishing a standard format like MTG work to minimize power creep? I think they will start to retire certain things for sure, right? I think that'll happen. Cape saves him here. Cape's pretty good. Cape is pretty good. Yeah, there'll be cards that you can't play anymore, yeah. The game will only move forward when they ban Misty. Not sure. They're taking a long time. I mean, they're going to win. I don't really have a lot of options here, but boy, they're taking a while. I don't get what's going on here. Okay. Did they not attach energy? They did not. For whatever reason. I don't know. They're doing something weird. Who cares if you win? It's not like there's a ladder. That's the thing. You should just be playing fun decks that you like. That's it. You know? And it, like earlier, like I made a video that I don't like Cresselia. But if you like it, go for it. Go for it. You know? Play something that you like, something that's fun. We're going down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Can they just end this game, please? It's such an easy end. Just end it. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Loaded, got complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down. I think cards decks will just get better and better. I don't know if they have to. If they do start phasing sets out, they don't have to make them better and better. They can make new versions of them that are good, but they don't have to keep making them better and better. Especially if they like phase things out. That's like the thought, right? Okay. Poketrent. Please don't do that. Marshadow? Riolu? Marshadow? We'll do Riolu. Do you think they phase things out that will get an eternal queue? Oh, I don't know. That would be interesting, though. That'd be cool. Drud. And nobody can get... I can get that Magikarp next turn. I just got to get Dugtrio in and I got to Sabrina in. So they got to not get Gary. You know? Emo's not dead, everybody. It's true. It's very alive. Ah, bummer. No, I can't do it. Yeah. Thifroki. Well, I don't really have a lot of options against this deck. I can still get Riolu out, but I can't get Magikarp in. You know? Marshadow's not what we need. We need 2 Riolus out. I'm gonna have to retreat. You gotta believe in the Dugtrio. I don't know, man. I could force them to pay something, but I don't think it matters yet. I'm just gonna have to take revenge damage here. Yeah, I mean, they of course could keep making things more and more powerful. I think, you know, they'll try to balance it as best they can. At some point, we'll kind of probably get towards the end game of it. Could be soon, could be years to come. You never know. I'm saying this because Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG is insane right now and not enjoyable. The game is exponentially faster. It's a problem that TCG have. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you're right. You know? I'm sure you're 100% right about it. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I need Lucario. Riolu, Lucario. That's massive. Cape doesn't help me survive against Greninja, but the fact that they don't have any energy actually does help me. If they had energy on their Frogadier, I'd be very worried right now, but they don't have any, so we're okay. They still could have Gary, though. The game seems more fun as they add other ways to generate extra energy. Yeah. I agree. I think this set's really fun. I like it a lot. There's Greninja. Good Drud, because I can't Sabrina them now. I don't see any way I take out this Gyarados, but what are you going to do? Really? All right. I think they still win that game, honestly. I think they definitely win that, but okay. They concede when they don't get Misty, apparently. Diglett is OP. Diglett is OP. Dinner was ready. All right. There you go. Dinner was ready. They had to go. Sneakily, Magnezone is doing well right now. Magnezone anything is going to do well right now. It's one of the best cards in the set. It's 3 energy for a lot of damage, and it powers itself up. Crazy good, you know? Misty. What makes it so good? Yeah, I'll kind of... Oof. That's the start. Let's see. Sabrina. Pokeball. Gives me Marshadow. Okay. Pokeball, another Lucario. Riolu again. I think this Riolu may go down. It may not. If they get a lucky roll, we can put in Marshadow here. We'll see. No other card ramps like Old Magneton? Yeah. It by itself generates energy for itself on the bench as a stage 1. You don't have to do anything else, right? You know? So, for example, somebody had Magnezone but doesn't have Darkrai yet. What would you pair it with? You could pair it with just about anything. Ooh. Okay. I could retreat into Diglett. I could Sabrina here to slow them down and retreat into Diglett to give me some time. They could pull Lucario with Cyrus. I think I'm going to Sabrina. I'm going to retreat the Lucario. The only reason I'm retreating Riolu right here is because we have the Lucarios and I don't want to lose them without like trying to save them, right? Because this gives us a lot of power. It's double fighting coach, which is big. They can still Cyrus me, right? They can X-speed Frogadier Cyrus or something, right? Like that. But this is like a decent line for us. There's the X-speed. Yeah, so they X-speed Frogadier, Cyrus, Blizzard would pick up the KO. They don't have it. So we do get to Marshadow here. Like a fully powered Marshadow, by the way. Which is crazy. Surprised they let that happen. I thought they wouldn't do that without Cyrusing, honestly. But okay. This is what we were hoping for. So we get a full 140 onto Articuno right now. Taking it down in one big crack. I probably wouldn't have made that play for them, but maybe they're, I don't know. They hit a good Misty. They have Greninja. They can make something happen. You know? It's not over for them for sure. So Giant Cape gets me to, I hit for 80 here. If I hit for 80 and I keep my Lucarios, they will be swinging. They also swing for 80. Starmie goes down. So they can't make this play. They have to get Starmie out of there. Cape Lucario 90. Yeah, that's what yeah. So they don't bring that one in. Even still, even if they take the Lucario at 90, I think Marshadow Revenge KOs for it, but still. They're going to have to... They potion to bring it up to 70. They... Yeah. Okay. GG. Fighting coach. Hooah! Punch. Double Lucario is quite strong when it's online. It is, yeah. Bro sucks at math. They might have just been playing out their cards. You know? It's fine. It's fun. It's fun. The only thing I think this is missing, it's like it's missing one more card, but you can't really put that many more in with Dugtrio, you know? How double Lucario Machamp would be? Yeah, I mean, you do a lot. That's a lot to get online though. So it's a stage 2 and 2 stage 1s. It's hard, you know? Have you been enjoying Electivire? It is pretty fun, yeah. That and Luxray. Yeah, it's fun. Riolu start. Luca is good for early game. It's true, yeah. Machamp attacking on curve. If you get Lucario out there fast, it'd be nice. Cresselia EX, best promo ever, just best new card. Just best new card. Yeah. Just best new card. Other Riolu. Next set we see Garbodor, who has the ability that shuts off other abilities. That would be cool. Have you been using Electivire and Luxray in the same deck? Yeah. Oh. Sorry, buddy. It's no fun. Okay. We X-speed into the Diglett. We Lucario Launch. We Dugtrio. We dig. For 60? No, sorry, I don't know, Seneca. I'm sure you can find something online though, maybe on Reddit. I want to say TCG anime like Yu-Gi-Oh for Pokemon. I don't know, what is the TCG anime? Is there like as a different Yu-Gi-Oh that's based on the actual trading card game? Is that what you're saying? Dang. I mean, I think the Char deck still beats us, but they have had a really unlucky roll here. I have to cape. This guy doesn't have a coin flipping technique either. Yeah. I just clicked the thing. To be fair, feels like we don't coin flip well, so maybe we need a better technique. We cape there for Dawn. Charizard EX is gonna come in and start cooking. Another Lucario would be very chill. Wish they had a better enabler for Infernape. I don't know. It only needs 2 energy. Dawn's the enabler. So I think it's pretty good. Dawn's the big enabler for it, you know? We obviously get the KO here, but really what we're looking for is the flip, and we don't get it. I'm calling a Rourke supporter card in the mini set lets you draw a fossil. I totally agree. Yeah. Something like that, so you don't brick on fossil decks. You saw Jeff using Spiritomb Lopunny with the monkey? That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. They hit me with the Crimson Storm. We get the Revenge Punch here. It's a pretty solid punch. Hua! Down to 40. Man, I really hate Cyrus. Oh, yeah? I don't know. I think it's nice to have something that counters like an EX hiding, you know? If they attack, they lose, so they have to retreat. Leaf. That's a good call. It feels like it might make more sense to sacrifice a Lucario to have Marshadow as a as an option, right? Although Marshadow does 80. I'm gonna keep Marshadow as just like an option here. It will do less with one of the Lucarios gone, but... We need a fighting energy generation card to use the Rhyhorn line. Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, they quit. I was looking at that. That's a tough one. It costs a lot of energy. A lot. And you can't, like, use a lot of colorless for it, right? This deck's pretty good. We did okay with it in the event, right? Not bad. All right. What do we want to play? We could do a Luxray. Someone was asking about Luxray earlier. I just beat down Blaine with eggs. Blaine's pretty great into eggs, that's for sure. All right, let's do... Where were we? Have they mentioned anything about increasing the amount of save decks? They haven't, but boy, I wish they did. Luxray, Luxio, Shinx, Electabuzz, Electivire. We could do other Electabuzz. Thunder Spear's not bad. We also could play Magnezone with it, right? Like, Magnezone's ridiculously good with everything. I bet you could Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. You could just drop the Electabuzz line altogether. This would probably be pretty good. We could run... Oh yeah, use the other Magnemite. Yeah. Now that I don't need the colorless, good point. 2 Volkners. And 2 of these bad boys. Good point. Bing bing. Okay. Pokeballs, communication, I think would be ideal. Cape, maybe. Maybe Cape. Maybe Cyrus. Drop a Cape. I like comms here. I'd have to drop 2 Capes. Maybe Luxray just takes out the need for our Cyrus. But yeah, I can also drop a Cape. I just like Cape on Magnezone to get it out of 140, but let's try it. Let's try it. Shall we? What do you think about increasing HP and damage cap? I don't know. I think the game's pretty great how it is. I don't think they... I think that... I mean, a lot of people have ideas for it, but feel like they're trying to make it another game. You know? I kind of know. I think it's pretty good. Zeb over Mag. You think so? A lot of bench sniping. Okay. Magnemite. You can drop a Shinx. Yeah, that's true. The IRL TCG, we see Pokemon with 300 and 200 HP. I wonder if it would get to that. I think they like it how it is, though. All sniping, no need for a Cyrus. It's true. We could use it with Magneton, obviously, but you're right. The Cyrus makes this, like, not that, you know, not that important. Pokemon communication. We could get Magnezone off the Luxray here. You know, if next turn they just Lucario, or if they X speed Lucario, Hitmonchan, win, there's nothing I could have done about it. We just didn't get any cards yet. The RNG makes me die inside. What other card games have you played? We have to get another card or we're done. This is 80. We're still kind of done. There's Luxio. I have to send something back to the deck right now. It's a bummer, but I literally have no cards. Magnezone. I still go down here, right? Yeah, I only have 40 HP. We just never got a card. GG. GG. All card games have RNG, but the literal coin flips can be frustrating. But a lot of games have hidden things that are essentially a coin flip, you know? But I agree. Being able to see it can be, like, frustrating for sure. Yes, if you use Magneton in a different energy deck, it still attaches the lightning. That's why it's kind of used in so many decks. Yeah, if you don't like variants, like, card games might not be for you, yeah. It's true. Because that's what happens. Like, it's like if you're playing poker and you're like, dude, this gets nuts. Yeah. That's the idea. You know? What about a scope lens Pokemon tool that lets you flip heads 70% of the time? Oh boy, I don't want to think about it. And then people will be like, it doesn't really work. We mathed it out. Oh boy. We go from bricking to our opponents immediately hitting a 2 Misty Heads against us. Not a great start for the crew, guys. Alright, let's see. Magnemite. So there are a few options here. I can try to hide. 50-50, they can't hurt me. Or I power Magnemite. Just know that this is going to go down. I do have Luxio. I think I just have to power Magnemite. And yeah, I think I have to. I think Misty getting 2 energy right there. We're kind of just done, but we'll see. Because I'm guessing it's Starmie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's not like we can do much different. Okay, they go for the Magnemite. Luxio. I can't do Luxio, so now I have to hide. Very fun. Fun couple of games with this. Pokemon communication. We gotta throw one of them in. Try to get something. Gotta get something on the bench. Luxio. Ooh boy. Well, we have bricked. We bricked everybody. We bricked it. It's not entirely about skill. Oh no. Of course not. No. You're going to get games you could never win. Of course. Pokeball. Gives us something. Gives us Magnemite once again. Now we have to, once again, hide. Luxio does not help me at all, unfortunately. I would do damage, but it's only 40, right? I have to power Magnemite. I have to hide once again. We actually do hide. Holy moly. Hide until turn 30. Sabrina again. Dude. This is like, this one, it is cursed. The game is like, we will not allow you to win this game. You cannot win. No matter what you do, it is over. I will hide again. We have no path to victory. I want to make that clear right now. We will hide again. Do not think we will not hide again. We will. We are not leaving. We are hiding. You gotta run Electrovire with that? Or Electabuzz? Yeah, we had it in earlier. I just wanted to try a Magneton with it. I should be using Full Art Shinx. You're actually right about that. Other Shinx. Okay. We shall continue to hide. They've got to have a Cyrus in their deck. It's as soon as I move this Shinx, we're done. But red card, yeah. Look, I'm not winning this game. All right. The Shinx is wearing camo. They're chilling. You do hit the one on the bench. This is true. Luxio. Okay. We shall hide again. This isn't gonna work, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying, man. This is the second Misty that's absolutely dominated for them. We won't win, but it's funny that it came down to this. It is funny that we got here. We cannot win. They have another card to stop us, but it is funny that we got all the way here. That's pretty funny that we got all the way there. I think they just have Cyrus now and it's over, but honestly, like, that's pretty funny. Ugh. Oh. We'd need a Volkner. No, we have Luxray, not Volkner. Luxray gives us 100 HP. Okay. Oh, the Geo! Should have retreat and hit again. We didn't have it anymore. Oh, GG. You forgot Volkner? No, we didn't have Volkner. We didn't have it in our hand. That was very funny. We went as far as we could. We went as far as we could. We tried. Yeah, I think for this deck, instead of having Magna Zone, which is very good, you could probably drop this and have Electabuzz. You could do the Bench Sniper Electabuzz too. But you could do Pachirisu. You could do Electabuzz, Electivire, and like something that smacks them a little bit, like a Farfetch'd. And maybe Zebstrika. Zebstrika wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Take the old Electabuzz. Well, it's nice having the energy generation, though, isn't it? You think the other Electabuzz is better here? I guess it could be. Trust you. Okay, I'll trust you. I'll put my trust in you. I put my trust in you. Where are you? Pushed out as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Dawn wouldn't be awful. No need for Cyrus. You're probably right. I don't think we need it. Cape is pretty good. Dawn's pretty good. Let's run Dawn. Comms? Maybe another comms? I'm gonna try that. Roll one more comms. No need for comms? Well, there is a need for comms, but you've got a stage 1 and a stage 2. I think comms isn't terrible, you know? I like the buzz. Riolu. Uh-oh. Shinx. Pokeball. Farfetch'd is good. Farfetch'd would be nice. How dare you disrespect Cresselia EX? That's right, I'll do it again too. Luxray, Pokeball, Shinx. Okay. Well, I think I go Luxio here. It's also weak to fighting. I have Volkner, so paying to retreat Electabuzz isn't the end of the world here. But if I retreat into Farfetch, I mean, I guess I only take 20. And Volkner does make this like a walk. Like, you're not stressed about it, right? That energy is mine in another turn. In fact, if I put energy on Farfetch'd, oh, it won't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Cario on our face. All right. Pokemon communication. I don't need this Electabuzz. I could use Electivire. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, it doesn't have enough, does it? It's only got 80. I don't know why I was thinking it would have more. It only has 80. I have one. Alright. I have the Luxray. Okay. Punch me. They punch me. They have to put out a bench or we can win. And we do win. Okay. So, they go down. I put an energy on. I Volkner, and it's over. They have cards, I have to assume. They just decided not to play them, maybe? Right? Yeah. You had no idea retreat energy costs? Any energy that's discarded costs. If you retreat, that goes into discard. If you get KO'd, that goes into discard. So any discarded energy costs. It's a pretty good deck, I think. I haven't lost with this deck yet. Really? Wow. I think it's pretty good. I was trying it with the other one, though. I was trying it with the other Electabuzz. Just because I was like, if it gets KO'd, you just generated a ton of energy, and if it doesn't, it's ready to fight, right? We're going first into eggs. Luxio, Luxray, Comms could be okay here. We're actually getting a good start if we go straight into it, and we have Volkner. The problem is if they hit Exeggutor EX, we're just done. We're kind of done no matter what, but I'm gonna have to search for a basic. Okay, we have Dawn. That's not good. We have to throw a Luxio away to look for something. Electivire. Not good. So, if I put Luxio on, I go up to 90 HP. So, it's another 30. Brings me up to 70. It means even if they have eggs, they have to flip well. But we're not in a good spot right here at all. Unfortunately, Exeggutor EX has so much HP that it wrecks this thing. So even if they flip poorly here, we're in trouble. They got both eggs. Even if they don't hit heads there, I don't see a way for us to get out of this, unfortunately. We have to retreat into something. It's other Luxio. Luxray doesn't really live through any of this, right? It lives through one Tails. I have no discarded energy yet. Unfortunately, this is a awful draw. If possible, just use Zeb's Luxray. That's all you need. Yeah, I know, but it isn't, though. Because that doesn't change what's happening here, you know? You'll still lose games like this. There's nothing you can do about it. In fact, this game I have more basic Pokemon than that line, you know? Okay. We need a basic badly. Electivire. Jeez, dude. Okay. Holy bricks, Batman. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yikes. Even with Pokemon Communications, we couldn't draw it. We just couldn't draw anything. You draw more consistently with Calm? Yeah, I use Calm. Are you watching? I used it. Bidoof deck? It would be pretty fun. With just 2 lines. Yeah, I know, but... Okay. I understand what you're saying, but you do get what I'm saying, right? Like, that's this... I just played the thing that you would want to play in that moment, except it was just different Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? It didn't change how anything worked out. In fact, Zebs and Lux make it for comms less variables. Yeah, I know, but I actually had a higher likelihood of pulling a basic with what I was doing, not a lower likelihood. Do you know what? Do you understand what I'm saying? The chances of me pulling a basic were better with what I did, not worse. Let's see what we get. Electivire. They could Blaine immediately. I think we maybe play around that. We Electivire the bench. Even if they KO Electabuzz here, if they KO Electabuzz here, then we can still Volkner the energy. Okay. And we have Shinx too. I only have 1 Volkner. That's a tough spot to be in. I've got the energy right now, but I can only do 40. I think I power Shinx, unfortunately. Have you looked at the Mesprit deck? I was playing a Mesprit deck earlier that was pretty fun. Blaine. Alright, they had it. If they've got it again, there's nothing we can do here. How much is Luxio? 90. So I have to hide here. Wait for something else, but we didn't get it. Hide's our only play, unfortunately. Miss Magius Azelf deck is sick. Is it? That's an interesting combo. I could see that being pretty fun. Yeah. The only problem is it's so easy to have one of those lake spirits get KO'd, you know? We need to find another basic here. We did. Shanks. Hide. We're hiding. Jeff published it today. What was it? No, they get us. What did he publish today? A Mesprit deck? Is that what you're saying? As Alphabet Mages. Oh, fun. Does he go full Lake Spirit with it? Sabrina does counter this deck. I think Luxray is pretty good. I don't know if I love Electabuzz. I think Luxray seems pretty strong. I have not played Licky Licky. I could try one. I've not played that one yet. Oh, just as Elf. Oh, for like sniping? That's cool. I like that. Oh, I thought we were talking about a full Lake Spirit deck. I was like, well, it feels like a lot of stuff. The problem with running any EX in a Lake Spirit deck is it's just so many cards that all go down for such little HP. Okay, where's Licky Licky? I have one Licky Licky EX. Which is the better Lickitung? The first one? Does it really matter? Not really, I guess. This one's more consistent, but... And then I've got the full art Licky Licky. Licky Licky's retreat cost is insane, but you kind of have to... It feels like, is there a route around pairing this with Dialga? It doesn't feel like it, right? I guess you could run this with the other Lickitung, but this just feels like, I don't know if there's anything else you could do. Like, what else could you put in this deck that wouldn't just cost you, you know? Because you kind of have to pull it. Skarmory. The only problem is with Skarmory, if you have Skarmory, you have to you lose a point. So if you lose a point with Skarmory, you only get 1 EX. But if you don't lose a point with Skarmory, you get 2 EXs. You know? I think it might be your only option, really. Dialga or Manaphy. True, you could do Manaphy. If you did Manaphy, you could do another card that was not an EX, right? That's for sure. Where's Leaf? We got to get a Leaf in here. So we've got Leaf, Professors, Pokeballs. You could run a lot of stuff. You could definitely run Cape, right? You could definitely run Rocky Helm. Cyrus isn't terrible. Sabrina might be better. You're kind of looking for a big burst of damage. You could run one of each. Cyrus, Sabrina. Skarmory ain't bad for this deck. Or just lose 2 Skarmory and 1 Licky Licky. Yeah, but the problem is, then you can't power it. Well, then you just don't run Dialga, right? Which is totally possible. You just don't run Dialga and you only run Skarmory. I think that could be pretty legit. But it's really hard to run a non-EX card that's going to go down with an EX card. Unless you're going to be able to sacrifice 2 of those EXs. But you can't run like 2 EXs, 2 other EXs, and 1 cost that are going to go down, you know? Maybe I'll put 1 comms in. See how that feels. I had it with Dusknoir and Florges. Only works if you get Flabébé at the start. Interesting. Heatran is 110 with a nice breakpoint. Yeah, but it's still a 1 cost. Here's the thing. This isn't only true, but if this Lickitung goes down, anything else I play is my last card, basically. So ideally, I want the things that I play. I want to play 2 EX Pokemon, or I want to play 2 non-EX Pokemon, then 1 EX Pokemon. It's hard to have multiple EXs that give 2 points, and also cards that give 1 point. It's like tough. Probably need a Leaf here. Didn't I put Leaf in the deck? I thought I put 2. Maybe I forgot to. Dialga powers the Regis nicely. See, that's like a deck where you could play like Dialga and then Skarmories and Regis and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Jeez. We're off to the races, huh? Other Lickitung. Dialga. I don't have a way to get this Lickitung out of here. This is a situation where, unfortunately, Lickitung is going to go down, and I can't do anything about it. You know? Blizzard gets it here. Misty off the bat. 2 heads are better than 1. As proven by my opponent. Regirock with Rocky Helm is a great wall. Yeah, it is pretty solid, right? Pretty solid. Skarmory Bastiodon is really good. I agree. It's a fun one, too. It's a fun one. All right. So we have to Dialga and power up our Licky Licky. We got really one shot at this. It doesn't look too good, but we're going to try. Why is Bastiodon so hard to find? Is it a 3-diamond? I always find the 3-diamonds are really hard to find. They're always like, I find that like it took me so long to get 3-diamond Mewtwo and like Gengar and stuff like that. It took forever. You can look for trades in my Discord, Ant. So Spragels Discord, you could look for those. Another Misty. Jeez Louise. Holy man. Okay. My goodness, they're getting some rolls. I don't think there's any way out of this, is there? I can cape and go down. I can retreat into other Dialga. I can retreat into Licky Licky. Other Dialga, I can't do anything with because Palkia KOs it. I can't stay in. I have to just retreat. You Dawn? For what? How does Dawn help me? I don't understand. Dawn the new Dialga? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I can't attack. You want me to power the Licky Licky with the new Dialga? Yes. Fair enough. Doesn't help next turn though. No. So the problem is this delays a turn, but they just put the energy on Palkia. There's nothing I can do. This Dialga is going to hit me. Or excuse me, this Articuno is going to hit me. Even Licky Licky's HP will be too low. There's nothing I can do with it, you know? They cape the Dialga. They cape the Palkia. Palkia is going to murder you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I'd have to be able to get Palkia in to be able to do something. So, it's just GG. I can't do anything. After that first Misty, there was nothing I could do. When you hit like a 2-heads Misty, there's nothing you can do there. Yeah, if it only allowed 1 heads, it would have been something. We actually could have like made something happen there. We were in 1 turn, you know? Licky licky. Not how we want to start, especially going second. Fun. You've been using Bastiod on Skarmory, and it's good. It is really good. Skarmory is such a strong start. Skarmory with a tool, and you're cracking everything for 50. We have nothing. We could play Giant Cape. We could play Rocky Helm in case they want to start chipping at me, right? Rocky Helm stops them from hitting me a little bit, so there's something. Or at least hurts them a bit. What? How many wins you got? I don't really know. 25-ish? 20-ish? Somewhere in that range. Anything with Misty Flips, you know, they can get some good starts. Other Pachirisu. Giant Cape. Well, bummer. We have to licky licky, because we only have 80 HP. So we don't have a choice here. My wife's calling. All right, well, they at least let us fight, huh? That'll be interesting. Oh, wait, we have one more turn. Yeah. Forgot it's 4, not 3. I was going to say, we get to fight. Nope, I'm thinking of the other one. Geo. If I hit for 120 on another one, if I go down to if I hit a Rocky Helm here, I go down to 110, which isn't the end of the world, I guess. Okay, so we get 1. Against either other one, I mean, a single coin flip, we win, right? Can you switch to a Giant Cape? You cannot, no. Now it's just a 50-50, yeah. Geo. You hit me for 90. Oh, wait. Why did he do that? I didn't even realize. He couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. We had the Rocky Helm. And we would have missed. I forgot. He needed something else. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I forgot. I was like, wait, 100? Holy. He needed Giant Cape. You didn't oak? For what? It was over. We won. What am I oaking for, dude? What am I oaking for, bro? It's over, dude. Hey, bro. You didn't oak that, bro? No, I didn't oak, bro. Oh, no, no. If Pikachu had Rocky Helmet, then yeah, I have to oak there to try to pull something. Bro, you didn't oak? No, I didn't oak, bro. I didn't oak, bro. 9-0 in this event. You're going to get 45 in a row. I believe you. going first, but not a bad start. Running into Drud too. That's actually not a bad look for us either. Kind of a decent start here in all senses except going first. This is a deck that wants to go second, as many decks do. If they're playing Dark Energy with Drud, then they are probably playing either a Darkrai Magnezone, Darkrai Greninja. They could have something different, but it's probably that, and there's the Magnemite. So we're running into the meta here. The difference between us going first and second may be the difference between us winning this match or not. We also could just get some fortunate or very unfortunate rolls. That can always happen. I could put another Dialga down. This is just for a Sabrina here. I don't think Rocky Helmet or Cape makes a huge difference on Dialga yet. They're looking for their Darkrai. It's a dark meta, so I had to run Celebi. I feel dirty, though. I mean, I think Eggs Yen Mega is really good into it. Eggs Yen Mega, I was playing that the other day. It feels really good. So Magneton cracks for 110, and hitting Drud brings me down to 130. If I hit Drud twice, it brings me down to 110. So I'm going to need to do something about that. Or am I going to need to do something about that? Uh-huh. Didn't get you Darkrai, eh? That's how you win that one, baby. There you go. What meta, I say. They forgot to put Darkrai down, and then they were like, oh, I quit. They would quit. They quit. That's a reverse Misty there, guys. We just ran into a Misty, like a 2 heads and a 3 heads Misty. That's a reverse Misty. Dialga. Licky Tongue. Still going first, but not bad here. Into Celebi. Not the scariest. Why'd they forfeit? They just misplayed super hard and they started crying really hard. And their dad told them to stop playing for the day. So, it happens. It happens. I'm the person who will play till the L. I'll play it out until I feel like there's no path to victory. Yeah. If I feel like there's absolutely no path to victory, I'll just stop, you know? Sometimes if I'm like, is it clear? I might play a round or two, but yeah. We have Leaf. I think maybe we Dialga here, just not to get caught up in like a Sabrina. Yeah. They can't hit me with a powerful Bloom that can KO me yet. They could hit me for 2 heads, though, which would be super unfortunate. One heads is still doable. 2 heads, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. So this chunks us to 100. Okay, we could... I think what we do here... I think I'm going to charge. I think what we're going to do is charge... We could charge Licky Licky and just kind of go for it. I think we charge Dialga, though. And yeah, we do put the cape on. Just to make it less likely we get KO'd here. I think we could charge other Dialga. I think that's the way to go. He's going to start swinging for a lot, though. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to charge Licky Licky. I might regret this. I'm going to charge Licky Licky. Yeah, Licky is 4. We're hoping for not 3 heads. That's not 3 heads. That's 2. Now, we're in this tough spot where, so if I leaf Dialga, I can leaf Dialga, or I can just let this Dialga go down. I think we might have to just let this Dialga go down and power the other Dialga. I think that's what we do here. Yeah, I think Dialga is going to have to give one out for the cause here. You'll be remembered, Dialga. They'll sing stories of this day. Celebi is now going to have to retreat, or, of course, Celebi can Erica, potion, stuff like that. They're flipping a lot of coins, and they leave. Good. This can become eggs. Ooh. They have to dawn right now, right? Wow, they didn't... Wow. Okay, they didn't leave energy to make that play. I can leaf this Dialga right now and keep some energy on it. Right? A key decision here is going to be where I put this next energy. I think I keep it on Dialga, I think. I'm going to Rocky Helm you. I keep it on Dialga. All right. Oh! I was hoping Licky Licky got us something there. It didn't. It hit for a hundo burger. Now we're going to have to see how our opponents want to play it. They don't have Superior. We had a shot of that really doing something great for us, but it didn't. Servine's online. They could swing with Executor, or they could just power Celebi here and maybe even Erica the Executor to possibly live a turn. Right? They do decide to swing on me. And Erica. They decide to do both. This is strong. Well, now it's not strong, actually. That makes no sense now. Because you just took damage from the Rocky Helm. You should. It's like, feels like you can't do both of those things. Because now you're guaranteeing you're going down. Right? We have enough energy for Dialga when it comes in. Right? I guess I could Pokeball. I don't think there's anything else in the deck, though, right? Licking Fury. We miss. We would have not KO'd them, by the way. Rocky Helm provided that KO. Now Celebi can flip a lot of coins, but they can't get us here. Unless... Yeah. They have to Erica the Celebi. Erica the Celebi brings it to 120. They could KO Licky Licky, and then they're outside of KO range of Dialga. But they actually go back into KO range of Dialga if they only go to 120. Oh, and they're gone. We got them. So, yeah, they should either have not Erica'd there or not attacked the Rocky Helm, right? GG. We got him. It was tough, but we beat the Celebi deck. That's the Licky Licky difference right there. We diffed him with the lick. You could probably play Licky Licky Manaphy. I don't know who else you'd play it with. Starmie, maybe? Will OG Arrow ever find a niche in competitive? I mean, it'll probably never be consistent enough, right? That was a tongue lashing? Get out of here. And you know it was. But get out of here. Articuno. Pidgey. Starmie sounds nice with Licky because of the free retreat. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound good. Starting off first, we got Brina, we got Leaf, we got a Cape. Okay. We have to protect the Swinub on the top left of the screen. Oh, I know. Scary. Scary what could happen to it. Yeah, finally we don't get Mistied. Brother. Take a shower. Give me a break. You stink. You stink, dude. Get out of here. Gross behavior. Gross behavior. Oh, I totally agree. It's so fun. Yeah. They would not hit thanks for that. I'm not going to throw a thanks their way. I don't, you know, they didn't even play the game. I'm not in the thanks queue. You got to at least click a button. Click a button, please. And then, okay. You click a button, fine. You didn't click a button at all. Do the God Pokemon Bidoof is a strong counter to Rocky Helm Drud. Oh yeah, do you not take any damage from it or something? It like works differently? Because of the, like how it halves HP or something? Is that what it is? Lickitung. Professors. Lickitung. Licky Licky. Alright. Might as well put one down. They did click one button. They clicked the concede button. All right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Licky Licky does 100 base damage, then Misty flips for heads, basically. That's exactly right. You flip a coin until you get tails, and it does 40 more each time. So it can do the, you know, an infinite number of damage. Right? Do we want a Rocky Helm? I mean, we could Rocky Helm the Rocky Helm. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is Dialga Licky Licky. Love your content. Found you on YouTube when I started playing Unite around the Zacian era. Oh, nice. Rough time to join Unite, I gotta say. It's a tough one. You know? Why does Palkia not like you? I don't know. I don't know what you did, but you did something. They wouldn't just not like you for no reason. You did something. You know you did. So what'd you do? What did you do? Dialga is practically a support. It kind of feels like that. It's good too because heavy impact is strong. It has a lot of HP, but it does feel like that, yeah. Like right now, they can Dawn and KO me, which I think is a really good play. I would come back and Licky Licky them for a KO. They're playing Dialga Yen Mega. Not a bad deck. They're going to go with the Metallic Turbo. If I had Dawn, I could pick up a KO right here. I can't Leaf for Lickitung because he's just too much. I can Professors. Licky Licky EX and Leaf. I have multiple Leafs. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way around this going down. I can retreat it, but they will probably hit Licky Licky for 100 after that, bringing me down to 80. Then I hit them and bringing me down to 60. And Yanma's already online. So I think, unfortunately, I just kind of got to let this go. You know? Found me when they added Decidueye. That was really early. That was quite early. They can't get me with a Metallic Turbo, but they definitely can with a Dawn Heavy Impact here. They could Yanmega too. I don't think they would right away, but they could and keep Dialga around. I actually would love that kind of, but we'll see. If I'm them, I'm probably going to Heavy Impact and take the KO. But let's see what they do. Gonna retreat into the other Dialga, maybe? Huh. Metallic Turbo. That's an interesting one. So, we KO each other here. I think there's a couple ways to go about this. I could KO them with Metallic Turbo, and then they KO me. Then I put in Licky Licky, and they put in Yanmega. I do want to KO Dialga, but I think I keep this other Dialga. I think I keep Dialga alive here. I think that's what I do. And I don't give up a point. With a possibility of powering this other dude right now. They're going to bring in their second Dialga and hit you for 100. Well, that's fine. I have 160 HP or whatever. Right? And then, I mean, they could Cyrus me, right? That's a play. So Heavy Impact does 100, or they could Air Slash. They're going to Heavy Impact. That's going to bring me down to 100. Sabrina brings in Yanmega. Yanmega is closer to a KO for me. Right? Two heads, we win. Zero heads, we don't. But if they don't do something to save Yanmega, I put Dialga in and I win, right? I think I've checkmated them, really. Like, they're gonna leave, and I Cyrus with Dialga that I saved with 20 HP, and he Heavy Impacts for the game, right? They Cyrus my Dialga. Okay. Get me with the Heavy Impact, and then we get them with Licky Licky. Cyrus, GG. Yeah, it felt like they were backed into a corner there. Licky Licky just has more HP, you know? Licky Licky's got the HP. Cyrus, once again, is very good. GG. Even missing all our licks, we still get them. We haven't gotten a really good run of licks yet. Are you live somewhere else? I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yep. We've not gotten any good heads for it, but it's still a super bulky Pokemon. 160 HP is a lot, right? How many licks does it take? Right now, 0. I know, I do need to show dominance with the licks, and we haven't been able to do it yet. Been running Kabutops with Lucario, and it feels so good. That's fun. I'm not live on Kick today, no. I haven't been live on Kick in a minute. Licky Tongue is a rough start for us. We are going second, but we have the bad start. Into Drud. Not the end of the world, because they don't want to fight. Live on MySpace? Yeah, we're live on, what's the one before MySpace that people used? I don't remember. I didn't use it. What was the thing before MySpace that some people had? It went something, MySpace, Facebook. It wasn't like, I'm not thinking of AIM. High Five, I'm not thinking of that. Friendster! That's what I'm thinking of. Friendster. I'm live on Friendster right now. We hit Professors. Cyrus, Pokeball. Okay. Dialga. There is a play of using Dialga here. Just waiting till next turn. Live journal? Yeah, that's what it is. Wow, you are old. Well, I wasn't even on it. What are you talking about? I never used it. I'm not saying I'm young. I'm 22. But I never used the service. I didn't even know the name of it. Hey kids, hey fellow children. What was the name of that old-timey service that some people use? No, that wasn't it. Friendster, that was it. 22, guys. I'm not 22. Oh, man. Come on. I have 2 kids, brother. I'm getting a lot done if I'm 22. That's all I'm saying. I'm 17, thank you. Yeah. I guess I could have had him in high school. That's true. Greninja chipping away early. Magneton will come in and wreck. I don't have much I can do about that, really. Sabrina doesn't really help me here. I don't have Dawn. I do go down to Magnezone, but I just, yeah, it just is what it is, really. I could put 1 more energy on Dialga just in case, but I know Magnezone's coming next turn. Rocky Helm brings Magnezone down to 140 if they attack me. Uh-huh. Was that a gallon water bottle? Yeah, dude. You haven't seen the water bottle? Bro, it's on stream all the time. It's a stream staple. People love it. Big water bottle. All right. Water shuriken. They have to start going after Licky Licky. Yeah, that's the play. Do. We have Cyrus and Sabrina. I have a giant cape. We do get a KO here. I could Leaf. I could Leaf and keep my energy up on Dialga. This would bring Licky Licky down to 140. Shuriken plus Magneton gets me to... It doesn't get me. That could be the play. I also can Heavy Impact right now, but that brings me down to 70, which is KO range for Greninja. Then I have to respond to Greninja. I'm fine with that too, I think. I think both of those lines are fine, right? We'll see. Because Greninja could KO me here. But that does mean that Greninja goes down to 100, you know? They always have Geo, though. That's fine. What I'm saying is, if Greninja KOs Dialga right here, then Greninja goes down next to Licky Licky because they take 20 from the Rocky Helm. If Greninja doesn't KO me, if Greninja doesn't KO Dialga, I have to retreat Dialga and try to attack it with Licky Licky. It's my only shot, right? So if they Water Shuriken Dialga and Mist Slash Dialga, that's actually very good, I think. For me, that's like a super strong situation for me to be in. If they hit Licky Licky, that's a lot worse. Yeah, and they recognized it. Okay. Now we're in a weird spot because I get to KO Drud here. And I'm not too stressed about that either, though. I can Sabrina, but I can save the Sabrina. If I KO Drud, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should have made that play, though. Maybe that was the better play for them anyway. Right? Huh, because I get this. Now I've got 2 points. And yeah, they can KO Dialga. I think we're okay. Am I going to try more Gallade? I don't know if I'm going to play more today. I might play more tomorrow. Huh. Yeah, we checkmated him right there. And once again, we didn't get to hit our Licky Licky tongues. We didn't hit our Licky Lickies. We're winning a lot with this deck, but we're not getting our Licky Licky tongues. That's such a bummer. But it actually, I mean, it's just a super tanky Pokemon. Licky Licky is. Right? I'm going to try once more to hit our tongues. Dialga is just so good. Dialga is quite good, especially when you're powering up something really strong on the bench. You know? It's missing that tongue action, dude. It is the Cold War. They're just like, forget it. But they're not letting us... they're not letting us lick, bro. Just let me lick, dude. You're out here trying to not let me lick, dude. It's honestly messed up. We're not doing phrasing anymore? They're not letting me lick. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to licking fury, bro. They won't let me lick. What do you want from me? All right? Go back to Friendster, dude. Go back to freaking whatever. Go back to, you know? Go back to something. Get out of here. I think I Rocky Helmet. Just in case they want to fight. Get out of here. Do you think Cloyster will ever find a niche? It's my OG fave Gen 1. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Cloyster takes like reduced damage, right? I haven't looked at Cloyster in a hot minute, to be fair. What is Cloyster? Crystal Body. All effects of attacks used by your opponent Pokemon done to this Pokemon. Okay. Minus 10 from attacks. Okay. Yeah. The one I talk about, the meta, Galactric, has a lot of good decks in it. We have our Lickitung. I could Dialga in case they try to Sabrina me, I guess. Right? This is usually a good start. Yeah. Oh, it's 3 energy with a 70. Yeah, it's tough. You'd have to run it with Manaphy for sure. You know, they got their Manaphy online. If I had Dawn here, I KO Manaphy. They have Vaporeon. They have a good setup. If I had Dawn, I KO Manaphy. Misty could be very mean for us. Mods, time to ban Spragels. Why? Just because I tell the truth? People just want to ban me because I tell the truth. Palkia, Regice. We have Dawn. Dawn is a play. Dawn KOs Manaphy, and then Palkia comes back with 4 energy and KOs Dialga, but then it's out of energy. The other play is I don't do that. I heavy impact, and I force Palkia to hit Dialga and go down to Lickitung. They're both good. I think they're both good plays. I could... You think KO the Manaphy? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I think I don't want to, honestly. I think I want a Metallic Turbo again. I have to get this online. Because yes, Palkia can come in and beat me. It can. But I have to go in and try to KO Palkia. I have to try to respond to it. And then we have a weak Manaphy that I could possibly, you know, Cyrus. So they don't have a weak card to Cyrus. They would have already KO'd it. I think this is the way to go. But we'll see. And I have 1 energy on Dialga, so this kind of forces their hand a little bit. They go... if, like, let's say they even caped Manaphy right here, they know I can heavy impact it. So I think they kind of... They could put in Regice, because it's at 110, so I don't think that's impossible. But then they're, like, getting a few Pokemon low. I guess they could put in Vaporeon to chip me a little, because Palkia is already kind of set. But, yeah. Interesting, because now I'm Metallic Turbo and the other Dialga's ready to go too. So this seems... I don't know. I kind of like our position here. I gotta be honest, but... It could go poorly, but I don't hate where we're at right now. They're looking to hit me with 2 Palkia EX moves, right? That's the plan. It's just going to come down to how well Licky does here. You know? That's it. Or a Sabrina. If I Sabrina, I win. Right? Sabrina or Cyrus, I win. And Palkia goes down to 130, which is close. You're going to Sabrina me. That's a good play. Well, then I definitely put in Licky here. Because now you can't Palkia me. So you have to retreat, but you don't KO me with Palkia anymore. Potion. Okay. You're outside of KO range, possibly. Possibly, right? Pokeball. Not the card we're looking for, unfortunately. We did not get one of the Cyrus or Sabrinas. I could win with a Lick. I will power Dialga. I can put a giant cape on it. Do I hide that I have a giant cape? I might hide that I have a giant cape. Just let me lick, dude. Just let me lick, dude. Alright. Just let me lick, dude. Palkia is here. Palkia KO's Licky Licky. How quickly can they get the energy back to do their move? 3 goes away, right? So a Dawn will give it to them. They Dawn right now. They have 6 energy. Does that mean they hit next turn with Dimensional Storm? Yeah, they do. That cape won't matter here, unfortunately. GG. Because even going up to 150, they get me with the Storm. That was a close one. We looked them good. But they got the right number. Pokeball. Again, not what we're looking for. Giant Cape won't help us. Lickitung won't help us. GG's. GG's. We tried, guys. We tried. We hit the licks. But we couldn't make it work. GG's. Who runs Dawn in a Vaporeon deck? I don't know. It's really good. I might still run it. It's very good. We didn't get to do a good run with the lick. It does not get us to the center of that Tootsie Pop. Sadly enough. It did not. It's just a hat on a hat. Sometimes you want to wear 2 hats. Alright. This should be our last game, guys. Last one. Hitmonlee. Uh-oh. He can kick us. Pokeball. Dialga. Professors. Dialga again. Have you tried Marshadow Lucario? I mean, yeah, it feels pretty good. Anything, like Lucario is pretty solid, right? Riolu. They're gonna X-Speed punch me. That's fine. Nothing I can do about it. Pokeball. Not who we're looking for either. Lickitung. We put down Dialga. We're gonna Leaf into it. They might hit me with Lucario here. They also might get Hitmonlee back in. So I don't know if I need Rocky Helmet just yet. We could have other Dialga. We could have other Lickitung too. I might let him KO that one. You know? Why does Misty never work when you use it? It's because you don't talk to her right, man. You have an attitude all the time. And you gotta stop. Because we all see it. Cyrus is fine. It felt like it was going to happen no matter what. They got it with the Cyrus. I respect it. Finish the event with Gengar Mewtwo. Interesting. That's a weird one. Licky Licky is here. So we didn't lose too much. Now we can probably Rocky Helm. Right? They might start hitting with Hitmonlee. Unfortunately, we only have one more point to give, but we knew that was kind of the case. We are weak to fighting here. So plus 20 from Marshadow is not great. Marshadow could throw 120 with Lucario, 140. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. I think I go Lickitung here. Even if they KO me right here, it's still 1 point. So we lose Licky, but you know, I'm still alive in the match. I think I just have to make that play at that point. I would love Licky to get in there, but it's weak to fighting. The other two Pokemon are EX anyway, so we can give 2 points. No licking, unfortunately, guys. It is a Lickitung game, sans licking. Sad but true. We need a Leaf. We need it pretty bad. Without Leaf, I think we're done. Other Lucario is coming online. Potion. Gets them up to 60. Submarine Blow. Alright, so I can't hit Lucario with this Pokemon. Or we lose. If I retreat, I can Dawn the Dialga. Which is maybe my best call, and then I'm just going to get clocked by Marshadow. But I think it's my only shot here, huh? We still probably go down to like a Cyrus play regardless here, but we got to try it. Licky is a worse Melmetal. Is it worse? I don't know if it's worse. We pick up a KO, which means Marshadow comes in and clocks us for 100. If they have Lucario, they get us for 170. Which is not ideal. Melmetal being tanker is super nice. Well, Melmetal does a little more damage, but it has less HP, so it can't tank some of like the for instance, like Melmetal can't tank Palkia, right? But Licky can. Licky can tank Palkia, can tank a lot of things. They're not going for it. Are they using an X speed? What happened? What did I miss? Just put cape on Melmetal. Just put cape on Licky. Even more capes. Maybe they're waiting for Cyrus. Yeah, because if they have Cyrus, they can Cyrus then Marshadow and win. There it is. Yeah, they did. They top decked it. Good game. I was like, what are they doing? They were looking for it. No, they didn't think they could retreat. They top decked their Cyrus right there. They had to find it. GG. Licky's a pretty fun Pokemon. Even though we didn't get the full licks, it's pretty strong. Alright. Must find a sick Dialga combo. There are a lot of great Dialga. Dialga works with so many things. It just powers so many cards, you know? Okay, everybody. It's going to do it for today. We're at 29 wins so far. Let's get some of our missions done. There's no way to know if it was top deck. Didn't it show where it lands in its hand? Can't we see it? I thought we saw where it landed in his hand. Didn't we? Hold on. Right? I'm pretty sure. Dialga. Use potion. Research. He either top decked it or he got it with Professor's Research. One of the two, right? Let me see where his cards were. Hold on. Marshadow comes out. First card. That's the card they play, right? I feel I can see it, can't I? I'm pretty sure like I look at it, you know? Didn't I? Every card is always played from the left. Oh, is that right? Okay, so then he either top decked it. I didn't even realize that. I had never noticed that, to be honest. He either top decked it or he got it with Professors. It was one of the two. So he played Professors the round before. So it was one of the two options. He either grabbed it there or he got it. I didn't even realize that. But he didn't have it before, obviously. He was looking for it, right? Yeah, I'll show you the deck here in one sec. The more you know. Yeah, I never even looked at it before. I put the two together when I saw a card draw, and then that card immediately played. Good to know. How much do I think I've spent on the game? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe $1,000 at this point, probably. Probably, maybe a little less. I don't think it's been that much, but probably around that. So here was the deck we were using. It was a pretty fun one. This is... Where are you, my sweet prince? This was what we were using. We haven't named it yet. Dialga, Lickitung, Licky Lickies. I've gotten 28 wins with Darkrai Magnezone. Well, yeah, it's the best deck in the game, buddy. There you go. That's one we were just using. And what were we playing earlier? We played a Lake Spirit deck that was pretty fun. We played Garchomp that worked out pretty well. We played a Manaphy deck that was actually pretty funny. Purugly that was really fun. So a lot of fun ones. I know, we need, truly, we could use 50 deck slots. All right. It's going to do it for the stream. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Maybe someone we haven't raided before. Oh, Godsley's on. Okay, you guys can go find out how much he loves Cresselia. All right. Say hi to Godsley. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you. I will see you all soon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Be cool to whoever we raid, as always. I love you.